All right. I hope you guys can hear me. Let me see here. What do we got here? I'm playing with my phone, trying to got my new microphone on too. Hopefully that works. Okay, avid fisherman, Mike Sampson. How you doing, Mike? Pontoon Jody says she's first female anyway. Hi, Queen Possum. How you guys doing tonight? Little nippy out here. I just put one up against the fence. I had to get it corralled and got it in a pen away from the dog. So, River Rat 3030. Can y'all hear me okay? Trying to get this beep silenced on my dog deal here. Give me a minute. I can't remember how I did it last time, but we're going to try and figure it out. Let's see. Okay, Rat says you can hear me. Good deal, Rat. How's my volume? Is it loud enough? Queen of the Flatheads, Miss Jody. Sounds good. Okay. Good deal. Let's see. Tracks, dog tracks. Uh, Tones and alerts. There we go. Now I'll get it. Dog alerts. Bark set up. Speed set up. Bark detection on. Tone and vibrate. Let's see if I can shut that off. Okay. I might have it now. Little nippy out. Anybody fishing? Jody, you out on the water? I think we're supposed to get down to like 24 or 21 degrees tonight. It's going to be freaking cold. Turn loose a little early. Hopefully, I get them caught about 10 or 11. Won't freeze to death too much. Catfish dog going to be in here in a little bit. He gave me a ring. No fishing tonight. I liked and shared out my friends. All right, brother. Appreciate that, Rat. Good old Ernest. Won't go to Thursday or Friday. Everything guy. Hello, everything guy. I don't know if y'all can hear them, but they're rocking and rolling. Take this camera out the window, or this microphone. Got my new mic on, Jody. Supposed to work when I'm not close to my phone. I ain't played nothing back to really test it out yet, but we'll find out tonight, baby. Even got a little receiver that plugs into my phone, and then my charger plugs into that. So while it's in my truck, I can keep the charge. Hopefully it'll work. Got it for like $25 off of Amazon. James gonna rake Daryl and Woody out Thursday. If it's cold, you'll wait till Friday. I don't blame you. I'm wanting to go awful bad, but I'm not going to go out there and freeze my hind end off. Oh, thank you, girl. Appreciate that. Panthers game Sunday, and you had a blast. I don't even know. I guess the Panthers, who they playing? Hell, I didn't even know the World Series was on until I seen it on TV. It was on the news. Pittsburgh, I think, wasn't it? What's the Panthers? South Carolina Panthers and Pittsburgh Pirates. I never did care much for baseball. Used to like the Cardinals, but dang four wheelers giving me trouble. Don't want to start unless I jump my solenoid. Guess I got to get a new solenoid for it. Looked them up here the other day. They're like $150. Like, dang. Carolina Panthers. Okay. So what's the score, Ernest? How many games they played? Two, I believe, ain't it? Two or three? Oh, they playing the Texans. Well, I seen on the news George Bush. Oh, well, that's why George Bush is from Texas. Okay, I thought he had a P on his shirt for like Pittsburgh. Texans, Texas Texans. 0-6 this year. I went and they won their first game of the season. 0-6 means they ain't won a game. They lost 6. How in the world they get the World Series? Must have that backwards, Ernest. I think I put. Yeah, I got my thing up there. Anybody want to come up and join in, kind of run the chat, help me bullcrap, you're welcome to. I did drop the link. It's at the top of the thing. Oh, football? I thought it was baseball. So you're saying the Panthers are a football team? Shows you how much I know. Dang, Rat, I thought you went to a baseball World Series game where I thought, well, who in the heck's playing the World Series? I thought it was the World Series was on the other day. Hey, Bullets and Barbecue. Who is in the World Series, Bullets? You don't mind me asking? Rangers and the Diamondbacks. Is that Arizona Diamondbacks? Cool. Atlanta Braves, I think they lost. Okay. TV at 8. I ain't watched a baseball game in years. That's about as boring to me as basketball. But I do like golf. Gray Wolf, buddy, what's going on? Amanda, you got Possum still working, I guess, huh? Or they get enough rain where he gets a day off? He might be out fishing. I don't know what happened to Bigfoot. He was in here earlier. He must have fell asleep. I've had dogs all my life, bullets, beagles, foxhounds, bird dogs, rabbit dogs, coon dogs. I've always been a dog person. Probably have one till the day I die. Boy, what a difference a little bit of moisture makes. These dogs are really running good. Here they come. And there they go. You guys are being awful quiet on here. I'm an alien. I'm running 5 of them tonight, bullets. There's another one been in the pen here now for a couple weeks. They can't catch it, so I ain't seen it. But the guy that owns the dog was here a minute ago trying to catch it. He couldn't catch it again, so it'll run with my dogs till I catch mine. And if I don't catch it, he'll be back tomorrow to try and catch it. I guess it's a little bit wild. There they come. Got 4 of them running really good, real tight group, and one off by himself. Earlier, I had all 5 of them right packed up good, boy. They brought one right by me. Finally got some rain, got some moisture in the ground. Thank you there, Ernest. I was playing around, had that picture in my phone. I thought, oh, what the heck? Old hound dog. Old cold weather's got us messed up on our fishing. I got a year-old pup out there. Yeah, I guess he's be 12 or 14 months old now. He's really doing a good job tonight. Kind of impressed with her. Old Maggie. Oh, Rat, our lake is good 2 foot, close to 3 foot low. Now, I ain't been out there since we had that rain the other day. I think we had about an inch or so. Hopefully that helped. But we need some more. Yeah, from what I'm hearing, everybody's got low water. What do you mean you had to let him go? Couldn't catch him? Hey, there's old Abbott, old Bigfoot. I wonder what happened to you, buddy. I wasn't paying attention here very good. I kind of missed Chad a little bit. He had to let a big flathead go because the water was being so low. You mean you couldn't get him in? Fell asleep? Yeah, I know. I know somebody else that does that too, Abbott. But I won't mention Jody's name. Skip, Jack, Cindy. How you doing? Missed your live the other night, you and Travis. Well, I caught the beginning of it, and then I fell asleep. Twisted Art Lady, hello. Good to see you. We're out. Got my coyote dogs out, letting them get some exercise. I do got to admit, Jody's only done that once, Abbott, that I can remember. They're dredging the Kaskaskia River, lock and dam, so the catfishing there won't be about good for a year or so. Yeah, you're probably right.
Good evening, everybody. Hey, Rick, what's going on?
What's on, brother? My Illinois brother from another mother.
There you go. There you go. Hey, I just want to say hi to a few people real quick. Jody, how's it going? Amanda, Abbott, Sampy, River Rat. I seen you at a football game yesterday. I hope you had a good time, brother. Bullets and barbecue. Howdy. Am I scratchy on your end, Rick?
No, you sound okay.
Okay. I swear I hear some feedback in there.
I do just a little bit, but
Okay.
what about me? Am I okay?
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
What's bad, Jody? If you're out in a freaking boat and fall asleep, that ain't good, girl. Jefferson, how you been, Jefferson? Ain't seen you in a while.
Hey, Jefferson, what's going on, brother?
Anybody else want to come up on panel? I got the link out there. I can drop it again if you need it. Jody, you can come up and fall asleep on mine if you want. We talk about James.
We promise we won't put lipstick on your forehead when you fall asleep. We promise.
Yeah, we won't paint your face. Well, I won't. Tim might. Anchored up in a safe place. That's why I cast into the channel and not anchor in it. Well, that's a good idea, I guess.
Well, I mean, if you got a barge coming down there and you got to anchor 60 feet down in the ground, woo, man, you better hurry.
You clearing the bathroom or cleaning the bathroom?
Cleaning.
Cleaning. Oh, my eyesight ain't all that good. I go eye doc. Uh-oh, here they come.
Yeah, I can hear them.
They're rolling. They done put one against the fence right here by my truck. I got a catch pin here. I got it to run in the catch pin. I got the gate closed, so they couldn't kill it.
Surprised them dogs, them coyotes don't just jump right over the fence.
Yeah, this is an 8-foot fence.
Oh, well, that would explain it.
Well, there's a foot folded under and a foot folded over, and it's 6 feet high. So, plus there's electric wire on it too. So they don't usually mess around the fence too much.
Well, whoever owns that don't want nobody in there, huh?
No. Brother from another mother.
What's up, buddy?
How you doing, Ernest?
I'm doing great.
Good deal, brother.
Hey, brother. Hey.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, I've been watching your football videos, man. Looks like you had a really good time, dude.
Oh, I did. They'd lost every game this year. I went over and they finally won. They had to have the river rat over there, boy.
I guess so.
Hey, Jeremy.
Yeah. What'd you do? Wear your phone out yesterday? I keep seeing videos coming up.
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wore my phone out, and my family, they was putting a bunch of stuff on there too that I didn't know about till I seen them later. A lot of that's not mine, that's theirs. If you see me, you can see me in the pictures.
That was a football game or a baseball?
Football.
Football. Okay. Hell, I thought you was at the World Series.
I used to go to football games all the time. It ain't about 30 minutes from my house to Panther Stadium.
I'll be darned.
And I used to go all the time, but they all went woke, so I quit watching TV. I don't watch TV. I don't watch sports anymore like I used to. When I grew up, I could tell you names of people, baseball, anything. I couldn't tell you who played baseball now. I couldn't tell you one name.
I hear you. I'm the same way.
I am too.
When I was young, I was like a encyclopedia, man. I could tell you all kinds of stuff, which I still can, my younger stuff, but this stuff now today, just like yesterday, that football game over there, it's a referee's game, man. It ain't football anymore.
That's how it is. You're right.
Every time they do something, they beep.
Remember back when Joe Montana was
with let them play, man.
That's when I liked football.
You can't touch the quarterback. You touch him, it's foul. And that's not football to me.
No.
I hear you. Ain't like it used to be.
I mean, well, they try to stop, people doing it instead of intentionally, but a lot of that stuff's accidental, man, and they can't help it. I mean, you got 300 something pounds coming toward you. It's kind of hard to slow down there.
Well, yeah. Hey, Bigfoot, what's up, buddy?
Not much.
But I had a blast. What's up, Abbott?
Not much, Ernest. Me and the dads got a nice little road trip yesterday.
I heard that.
I was going down to the Kaskaskia Dam after the big cats. Went down below the dam and all I seen was dredges.
That water's bad. My water's so bad. That's why I was coming up here to tell you. I caught that flathead, Rick, and I got him about 20 feet from me. And the water's down so low, I couldn't get him in, and I wasn't going to go out there and get in the mud because I'm, old.
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
I can't get it. I can't get in the mud and all that mess anymore. So I just popped it out of his mouth and let him go. He was probably about, I don't know, 30, 35 pound flathead, but I could
Awesome.
see him. I just couldn't get him out.
Good deal.
Well,
I didn't want to hurt him anymore. So
No. Down there where I was going to fish was a good giant hole for blues and flats.
right,
And they had the dredges sitting right on top of it.
that's a bank fisherman's downfall right there. Is
Yeah.
Any dredging is a bank fisherman's nightmare.
right,
It tears up the fishing habitat.
absolutely, yeah.
Because they had one there, they had one at the mouth of the Kaskaskia in the Mississippi, and one up at the Locken Dam, and they're dredging.
All right, Jody. Hey, Samsey.
And it was going they were putting mud everywhere on the banks. So I went right up top of the Locken Dam, ran in the garden. I sat there for about 20 minutes, and I decided to go up to the other place where you followed me to.
Right. And most time I fish by myself. If my nephew ain't with me, and if I get stuck out there in the mud, well, I'll be a mud rat.
Yeah.
Hey, at least
catfish bait.
At least if I drive in the mud, I got 4x4 to get out.
Yeah, but this you'll sink up in this mud. No, I can't do it. When I was younger, it didn't bother me so bad. I could do something.
Yeah.
Not now. I have to pay attention to what I'm doing.
If I'd have went to Whispering Willow Lake, I'd have been on fish a lot quicker than what I was last night.
All right. Well, that's a nice looking place where you was at. I'll tell you that.
Whispering Willow Lake has some nice cats in it, both channelers and flats.
Did you catch any, Avid?
I caught one a 1 pounder and a 10 pounder that I tried to bank flip, and I ripped the hook out of the skin. Out of the skin.
Yeah, 10 pounder is hard to do that with.
10 pounder.
Yeah, it's hard to do that bank flipping.
Well, the bank was right for the water.
That was his thought process anyway.
Hey, I would have had him until he hit this one rock, and he tail slapped that rock, and he just ripped that hook right out of the corner of his mouth. I'm like, okay.
Sometimes
I was trying to show off instead of using that.
Sometimes when they get like that, you can kind of not tug on them a little bit, just kind of keep attention on them, and they'll kind of flip themselves up there. But
that's what I was trying to do until this big one. And he's
trying to let them do their motion and get up there.
I almost had him until his belly and his tail got in the way.
There you go.
Hey, Squirrel.
What's up, Squirrel? Hey, Magnet. But I enjoyed myself.
Are you home, Squirrel? You driving? He's probably on his way home from work.
There goes that cuss word again.
Yeah. No kidding.
Hey, Rick, when I was young, I used to go dog what you're doing with dog running and stuff with a guy.
Yeah.
He had a bunch. He had about 10 or 12 beagle dogs, and he impressed me, boy. I tell you, we'd go down there and he'd let them dogs out, and we'd sit there and talk, and you can hear them running, and you know how they do.
I love it. Yeah, I've been doing it for years and years.
I was out there with him one time, and 2 didn't come back. They'd run and got a sniff of a deer.
Yeah.
And they took off running, and he said, "Well, I gotta go." I said, "Well, you're not gonna wait on your dogs?" He said, "No." He laid his coat down.
Yeah.
He said, "They'll be right here tomorrow."
Yeah, I've done that many
and I was like,
times.
Well, I'd never seen it. But I was like, well, I'm gonna see this. So I got up the next morning with him, and I'll come back with him. And sure enough, when we got there, them dogs was laying on his coat when we got there, waiting on him.
Yep.
That surprised me. What's up, buddy? What's wrong?
I had some coon dogs. They'd run a deer every now and then. We just lay your coat down and take a pee right by it, and they'd be there next morning.
Yeah, it surprised me. That blew my mind. But he had them trained that way. Sure enough, they know the scent, and they was laying right there on that coat.
If they don't come back, somebody will call you because I got my name on their collars.
Right, that too. But
hey, Zed, what's going on, buddy?
Jefferson.
Squirrel don't get off till 9 p.m. Eastern.
Hey, Zed, long time no see, buddy.
Hey, Tim, I did break in that new Pin Pierce 5,
What'd you catch with it?
a 10-pound and a 1-pound channel.
Was that on Monty's show?
Yep. Now, the Kuma, I still haven't got used to casting. I can't get the spool to break the way I want it to.
What are you
I
doing?
got I
Backlash?
got the weight drop to where when it hits the ground, it stops. But when you cast it, you have to thumb it all the time on that Akuma.
Well, that's what I do with my Abus. I thumb it right before it hits the water.
I've never had to do that with my Penn Rival. I've never had to do that with my Penn Rival, and I could get it way out there as far as I can get to 12 foot. But this Akuma, I can't get it to do what I want it to do.
Just got to keep adjusting and working on it. You'll get it.
Practice makes perfect.
You get it in
I know
that
if I
right.
don't
You get in that right adjustment, and it'll go.
I know if I don't thumb it, it's going to overspin.
I heard that.
It won't. No, it don't backlash, but it'll.
Yeah, you can
overspin
feel it
or
pick
lose-
up.
It'll lose
Mine
Sometimes-
does that all the time. If I
Sometimes
try
I
to
throw
throw it
mine,
so
I throw it
hard,
so hard I can feel it pick up. Like it's like, but it's yeah.
Right now with that Akuma, I can get maybe 50-yard cast out of it instead of where I normally have it cast.
Huh.
But I'm using the same line that I'm using on the Penn Rivals, Whiskey Seeker 30-pound mono.
Yeah.
I haven't changed anything on it.
It probably just ain't loosened up good like that other one. You just got to get out there and keep throwing it. That thing,
Yeah.
that reel I got from Miss Robin. When I first got it, I couldn't throw it 50 yards. But the more I threw it, and the more I kept adjusting just a little bit at a time, now I can take that thing and I can throw it anywhere I want to throw it.
yep, it's all practice. Takes time. I'm still learning.
I didn't need to take this Penn Rival up to a guy in Bethalto and have him fix the bait clicker, so when I click it off, it stays off instead of popping back on in the middle of the cast and Rona dragging the cast, so it can't get out there.
You found somebody to work on that? Bluff City?
Yeah, not Bluff City. This guy's in Bethalto. It's only maybe 20 minutes up the road from me on a highway.
Oh, okay.
And he says he can charge anywhere from 10 to 15 bucks, depending on what's wrong with it. So I think it'll be a problem. I'm gonna run it up there and let him look at it.
And that's like Sir Thomas. Since I had Sir Thomas, I ain't adjusted it. I ain't done anything to it. It's the same adjustments that's on it since Thomas gave it to me. And that thing, son, you talking about a throwing reel?
That
Sir
rival can throw.
Huh?
That Penn Rival can throw. I love that Penn Rival.
But it's Sir Thomas, man. I can put that thing. I can throw all the line off of it if I wanted to, but I don't. I can throw it. It'll hum.
If I put mine wide open, I'll have one of the biggest backlashes you ever seen.
That's the bad thing with it. The Akuma and the Penn Rival, the capacity line on it. The Akuma has more of a line capacity than the Penn Rival.
No, get out of here.
It does.
No.
The Akuma has more line capacity than the Penn Rival by maybe a half inch.
That's a lot.
I know.
Oh.
I just noticed it because I put them side by side and I was looking at them like.
I know. I need to get me a couple of those reels. I never tried them before. I've always been an ambassador man.
See, I found this Akuma Pro.
Hey, Fishing Channel, what reels you got you run wide open with?
I found this Akuma Pro Classic
What's up, Jeremy?
at Walmart for $44.
Dang.
Oh, really? That's good.
Then
I got them Shimano 600s. I called the company up and told them, I said, I can't cast them worth of crap. They keep back. He said, well, they ain't casting rods. They're for trolling. I thought, yeah, right.
What? I got a
He
trolling
goes, hey,
rod.
I'm the professional reel man here. He
So
said,
in other
"That
words,
was
before you buy them, you got to have a boat.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, my buddy throws got the same ones. He throws his 100 feet. I'm lucky to
Yeah.
get 50 or 60.
Huh.
Hey,
I mean, if I
Tim,
try and get any more, I usually backlash it.
Tim and Rebel both, River Rat both know I have a trolling rod that's a BJ, one of those old classic trolling rods that's a broomstick.
Right.
I cast that thing with a Penn Rival, and it launches my line of baits out there as far as I want.
Wow, that's awesome.
But getting that Okuma
It ain't
now,
bad in the boat because, like I said, I just let the line out till I want. But when you're on the bank, it's hard to get them wading the hell out there like I like.
Yeah.
oh, that's why I like my 12-foot heavy actions, because I can put 4 ounces of weight on there and launch them a country mile.
That's like that 10-foot rod I got. I got a reel on it. It's got 500 yards of line on it. Son, you talking about throw? You can chunk that bad boy.
Tim, next time I go up to Bluff City, I need someone to go with me and tell me no. No, you don't need this. No, you don't need this. Just get what you came here for.
I do
Let's
that.
see now. I'm supposed to tell you you're not supposed to go to the Mississippi River. I'm supposed to tell you watch your money at Bluff City.
Hey, that Friday, by the time I got done, I think I spent almost $750 in tackle.
Well, Abbott, that's just like me when I go over to Peoria, go to Bass Pro Shop. Tell me I don't need it. Please tell me I don't need it. Please tell me I
And your
don't.
budget was $50, wasn't it?
My budget was only for frozen skipjack, frozen carp, and frozen shad. And that was only like $70.
That's a fisherman's life right there.
And I walked out of there with more reels than I needed.
That's like when I used to carp fish all the time. And you talking about spending some money, you spend some money on carp fishing.
Yeah, but needless to say, they were all pin reels. So you know how pricey those are.
Yeah.
And
I used to do a lot of carp fishing, and it costs you to carp fish.
See, I don't understand that really, because I carp fish just regular old fishing poles and a worm, and I catch carp like crazy.
Well, I've never caught a carp off a worm till I seen Miss Serena catch one off a worm. I've never seen anybody catch a carp off a worm before. That blows my mind.
I catch them like crazy in the Sangamon River off a worm.
We
I've
did
never-
2 years ago. I can't catch a carp now for nothing.
I've never ever seen anybody catch a carp, but I seen Miss Serena catch one off worms. And I said, worms? She said, yeah, I catch them all the time. Well, I've never seen them. And other people's told me since I've said that too, but I make my own dough.
I make my own carp dough too, and that's only with bran flakes and bananas.
Right.
It's a simple dough. It's quick, easy, and fast, and carp will eat it. And so will catfish.
Right.
See, we got a river up here that is just loaded with carp, and anytime I want to go carp fishing, I just go down there.
It all depends where I'm going. If I go to a river or something, I'll make, dough. If I go to a lake or something where the water's not moving so much or anything, I'll make rice bait.
I use the same dough either place I go because I don't.
Well, I do too, but you can't use rice bait in the river. It'll wash away.
I use the same dough because it's something I've tried. This recipe I've told you, I've used it for almost 15 years, and it's die hard. Once you get on the hook, it packs
Do
it
you
on
just
there.
mix it up, or do you use it? Do you make it on the stove?
No, you just mix it up. You just crush the bran flakes in a gallon Ziploc bag and crush it up real fine. Put a banana in there and mix it up until it will stay on the hook by itself.
Right.
Put it on the hook, cast it out there with a split shot on it, and let it go out as far as it wants. And the carp will do the rest.
Cool. I'll make mine on the stove.
But I tell you what, you put a guard dog on it, you gonna piss off that.
Yeah, Monty's wanting me to catch some off guard dog. But what I tell you, old Randy's been catching them.
You make that carp mad real quick.
I bet so.
I found that out one time when another friend of mine used that guard dog.
It's fun to catch, I tell you that.
I set it up just right, and he had that dough bait I put on his hook. and we just turned around and started walking off, and that guard dog went off, and he hooked into a 60-pound carp.
Dang. I use this right here.
What is that? Oh, dough balls.
No, it's a corn pop.
Oh, corn pop.
When I grew up, we used to use sugar pops. But
I
these things right here don't get soft. You know, they stay hard. And then I put cinnamon inside this bottle and shake it. And it's cinnamon, hot cinnamon. I put this on the hook and then I wrap my dough around it. And then this thing sets and floats after it breaks off. And it'll float right up over my dough ball. And they'll suck these things in their mouth. And when that cinnamon hits them, you better be holding on that fishing rod.
I'm just thankful for my spring-loaded rod holders, because when those big carp hit and they lock that rod in that rod holder, they're not taking anything except for drag.
Yeah, they don't like them cinnamon balls too good when they light them up. They come in their eye. You get them in, their eyeballs are red.
How you doing, Don?
What's up, Don?
I don't even use treble hooks with the dough balls I make.
What is it?
I don't use treble hooks. I use a straight J hook.
Oh yeah, me too. I don't use treble hooks.
Those treble hooks are a pain in the thumb.
I use 2 hooks side by side, like that, and I put a corn pop on that one and a corn pop on that one, and then I dough it up like this. And when that dough breaks loose, it lays here, and them corn pops will sit there and float like this, and they'll come by and they'll suck that corn pop right up in their mouth.
I almost wanted to put a drop of Tabasco sauce in there and see what it do to the
We used to use that when we used to have the sugar pops, you know, Kellogg sugar pops. We used to use them, and we would put Texas Pete on it and stuff like that. But them things get so soft so fast, and then they'll, you know, you baiting up a lot more.
Yeah, but what does it do to the carp when they bite into it?
Oh, it does the same things that cinnamon does. You better hold on that fishing rod.
No, I'll be dang.
It'll tear that rod off of anything it's on.
Hey Don, what's going on, brother?
Hey Don, how you doing, bro? Now I got a bunch of carp. I mean, I have my skipjack. I have my shad. I don't have the carp, but I have to catch them, which I ain't gonna be no problem.
That's another thing I've never used before. I've never used skipjack. I'd like to use some of that sometime.
Skipjack is good on the Mississippi.
I've never used it because we can't catch them around here. Skipjack around here is white perch and stuff like that, and I get, you know, gizzard shads. But I usually mainly use brim.
I have a shad inside my aquarium that's almost like that big.
Dang, we need to cut him up.
He's fixing to.
I tell you.
I just have to make some Texas rigs so I can go to the Mississippi and go after some cats now. As soon as I can cast you.
I got a buddy of mine. He went striper fishing last week, and he got me about 10 striper heads over there in the freezer now. They got to go over and pick them up. He's gonna let me have them.
Did you guys see the striper that Jody caught last night?
No, I didn't see it.
Dude, she caught a big one last night. Holy Christ.
I have to go back and look. I didn't know she was fishing last night.
Yeah, I watched it for a while. I never seen her catch no striper.
Dang, I seen that 64 big pounder she caught on her birthday.
I was on panel when she caught that, Ernest.
Son.
I fell asleep when I watched her.
She thought it got off. She's like, I can't feel nothing but the weight on it. And James was like, there ain't no way that fish got off. That thing hit too hard.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
And then that rod went back down.
I hear you. You're supposed to get down to like 21 here.
I was so happy for her.
Boy, Don's at -4 and he's under snow, so he ain't gonna be doing any fishing anytime soon.
No.
It's probably in the 30s here.
He must be up in Colorado or somewhere.
He lives in Montana, South Dakota.
No, he's in South Dakota or North Dakota.
Oh, okay. Well, no wonder it's -4 there. Keep it up there, Don. I seen on the news it's coming our way.
Yeah, but once it hits Springfield, it goes east. It don't come south anymore.
Yeah.
Hey Rick,
What?
have you seen them new micro guard dogs coming out?
Huh?
Yeah,
Oh, that's gonna be good for
it's gonna be awesome.
and dock runners and all that.
I'm gonna try to get one, and I'm gonna use it to catch my bait fish with.
I'm gonna take it, get one and take it down there and use it
I ain't
on
seen it.
covered dock at the
It looks just like the guard dog, but it's about that big.
Yeah.
Hey Dave, how you doing, bud?
What's it
He's
for?
actually making them. Randy come up with it because he does a lot of ice fishing,
Yeah.
and he used a big one on the ice fishing last year. But he come up with the idea maybe of making a micro one, and Mr. Monty did. He's been testing it out and stuff.
I'll be
And
darned. Hey,
I'm
Knuckle
hoping-
Hook, how you doing, buddy?
I'm hoping he'll send me one to test and stuff. I told him I was going to test it on catching bait.
Yeah.
Bait fish.
I'm gonna,
Hey, what's going on, brother?
I could see it on ice fishing.
Oh yeah, it was perfect.
I'm gonna take it down to Kincaid under this covered.
I got to start my truck, get some heat
And I'm
on
gonna
it.
use my dock demon on it and set it down to a certain depth and see how it works for crappie.
Right. I know, that's what I was saying. I was like, boy, that thing will work good for my bait rod. And I'd set the bait rod down and let them snatch them brim, and I'll just go over and reel them in. And
You see, I'm gonna put it down about 6-7 feet down the jig with a minnow behind it. Set it up on that little dock runner.
Yeah.
And see what happens.
And I ain't never ice fished before. I don't care too much for the ice.
Well, the ice hasn't really been thick enough around here the last 4 or 5 years to go ice fishing. I got all my equipment sitting up there drawing dust.
There is
fun,
no
though,
ice down here where
when the
I
fish
live.
are biting.
I didn't think fish moved a lot when the water was cold, but obviously they do.
Well, no, they don't. You just got to find them.
Right.
Down
gotta
here where I
eat.
live, I don't get that. You don't get no ice down here. If you do, it's real paper thin, and you can't see
Yeah.
it.
That's me too. Yeah, you get down here, you don't. Yeah.
You cast out there and you break it all up when that sinker hits.
Yeah, they'll come find you somewhere because you can't get out.
Well, this paper
It better
thin,
be
you ain't
thick
gonna
before I
find
get
you.
on.
They ain't gonna find you till spring. You ain't gonna
Well,
make
you
it
got-
on time.
I'm gonna have to step down from here. I'll get back and chat here in a few minutes. I hear my son coming in, and I hadn't seen him all day. He's been working, and I'm gonna go talk to him for a few minutes.
All right, Ernest. Appreciate
Ernest?
you coming in, buddy.
See you later, brother. Brother,
God bless each and every one of you, buddy.
God bless you.
Okay, Dave, thank you. Jody, what's your
Link,
link?
please, coming up. Coming up,
The
Jody.
queen
Hang
thing.
on a minute.
The queen wants to come up.
We're
Don, you're right. 4 inches ice and you're good to go. But you're right. But I won't get on until at least 6. That's just me.
Me, I won't get on unless it's 6 to 10 inches. That's me. I'm like, no, not my.
Well,
not my
no,
game.
4 inches is acceptable. It's perfectly acceptable, but not for me.
Yeah, Bigfoot.
Well, I've been on less than that. But that's
I
back
would-
when I was a lot skinnier.
Hey, Bigfoot don't go walking on 4 inches of ice.
No.
We were over at Clinton one time and we were fishing this tree, and you look down in the hole, and it looked like the tree was going up and down in the hole. Well, you know that tree ain't moving. We got off that ice real quick, and that whole inlet right there busted up 10 minutes after we got out.
Hey, Dave, I did
Wow.
get. Naomi did ask me if I wanted some more of her cookies, and I did say yes.
See that, Dave? You see how you worked in some cookies too?
Hey, no, Naomi messaged me after
Damn.
she found out I placed the order, and she asked me if I wanted cookies, and I said yes.
Damn, I might order me a rod holder if I get cookies.
There you go, Dave. There's your Christmas special: rod holders and cookies. I'm sure
Hey,
Naomi
Dave.
would love that.
Hey, Naomi makes some awesome cookies. Hey, Kelly.
Where'd you go, Jody?
She came up.
She was in there.
She hit the wrong button, I guess.
Hey, Kelly, what's going
I
on,
bet.
brother?
Hey, Kelly, how you doing, Kelly? Try it again, Jody. I hope it wasn't me that did it.
I don't think that was you. Tim, should I open your box and put some cookies in there?
Well, I wouldn't be too opposed to that.
Oh, what?
It's all good, Dave. I'm just giving y'all a hard time.
Hey, Tim, once you have her cookies, you'll love them.
See, that's what I'm afraid of. I get some, I get hooked on them, then I'm gonna be on knocking on Dave's door. Hey, got some cookies? Got some cookies?
Hey.
Got
I'm hooked on. Hey, I'm hooked on them. Tim, I'm hooked on her cookies. May have to make a road trip over there sometime to go Fishy's Pond and get more cookies. Naomi heard you. Now we're opening your box. Thank you, Naomi.
There, I dropped it again, Jody, in case something happened.
Yeah, Tim, we're gonna have to make a road trip over there sometime and fish a crappie pond of his.
They got some good crappies in that pond, boy. Woo, man.
Yeah, I could.
Where?
I could take.
Where Dave's at, they got a little private lake there.
Oh, yeah?
It's not on his property, but it's close by. And boy, you see pictures with Gregory holding big crappies.
It's a lake they lease. It's a property they lease.
Gotcha.
And I tell you what, they've been pulling out some nice 1-2 pound crappie out of there. Take 7 or 8 of them home and you'll have a nice meal.
Dave, tell Naomi I said thanks. I appreciate it.
Oh, my, look at that.
That brings back Andy Griffin all
Citizens arrest! Citizens arrest!
Yep.
Oh.
Howdy.
How you doing, baby girl?
Hi.
I'm
Howdy,
doing
Jody.
great. Howdy, Rick. Hi, Evan.
Have you come down from the weekend yet?
No.
Hey, I'm telling you what, that was a great show Friday night, boy. The fish were biting. You got your PB, man. It was awesome.
I know. I'm so happy. I didn't think I was ever going to get 60 pounds.
Congratulations on your new PB.
I'm still up.
Thank you.
So, how stoked are you over that big striper you caught?
Well, that wasn't the biggest I
How
caught.
big
I mean,
was
I hadn't caught one in a while. I didn't weigh it because I wanted to get back in the water for it died. It was about 15 pounds.
It was a pretty good sized one.
That's a
Yeah.
nice,
Cool.
that's a nice sized striper.
Yeah. I think my PB is like 28.
My stripers,
Dang,
I
that's
think,
a good one.
Yeah.
But you know what, Rick? Sandcrest has stripers just like that.
my
Yeah,
PB
but I ain't
stripers
sure they got
have
28.
They may not because, once that lake broke the state record, I bet you got a lot of traffic on it after that.
It did. They ain't stocked it in I forget what year, 5 years, 8 years. The guy said the average is now about anywhere from 15 to 20, about all they get.
Oh,
But
mine
there's
ain't as
probably
big
some
as they
bigger ones.
get. Yeah, mine's
Well,
not.
in this lake I'm talking.
Yeah. I know people with 45s and up in the 50s on those strappers.
Yeah, you
But
got
they
that.
target
Wow,
them.
that'd be
You
awesome.
know.
Well,
Yeah,
Tennessee
they
River's
try to
got
catch
plenty-
them.
Tennessee River's got plenty to feed them, so
Mm-hmm.
He big.
Oh hell yeah!
I catch them by
Yeah, I've seen
accident.
Catfish Dave catch big ones. Yeah.
Yeah, horse Willow Lake, I can catch them that big, but I don't target them unless I'm using cut bait for big flatheads and channel cats out there,
Mm.
and that's when
I
they
mean,
don't
I've
even.
caught enough of them. I know where they're at, but it ain't like the catfish are there too, you know?
Yep.
Mm,
What's the
I'm-
guard like in
Yeah.
that river?
You're not targeting them then.
No, I'm trying to catch a catfish and they're picking up my bait.
Yeah,
Yeah. Do you ever?
go ahead.
I said, does Jody ever go try and catch a striper?
No, I don't want to catch them.
I target flatheads and
Yeah.
channel cats at Whispering Willow Lake, and I use a float rig, and I put up in the strike zone where I know the flatheads are going to be at, and the stripers come by and see that bait, and they just inhale it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not targeting them. It's those stripers. They travel a lot more than the flatheads do, and they see food, and it's gone.
Oh, you can put a live bait down on a balloon and target them, but
Yeah.
I just, I catch enough by accident. It satisfies what I want to
But I
know.
tell you what, over there at Clink Lake, when they're running, you can throw anything at them and catch big ones, and it's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I've caught as many as 6 in a night,
Oh, I
and that
bet,
gets
yeah.
aggravating. When you're trying to catch a catfish and you catch one of those, or you think you got this massive catfish and ends up being a striper, yeah,
Hell, that'd
it
be
ain't
fine
that.
with me. That'd be
Not
cool.
me.
I
I
think.
wanted, I
You
wanted the
think you got a
catfish.
catfish? You think you got a catfish till it starts going about 100 miles an hour, then you know different.
Mm-hmm.
I've only caught one striper in my whole life.
And that was a nice one too, Rick. I seen the picture. That was a pretty nice one.
16 pounds. Yeah, 16.
Yeah.
I got one collar that quit
Oh,
working. I hope he didn't lose it.
They take off like a bullet and go to the top of the water.
The ones I catch, they don't come up. They stay down on the bottom and swim like a.
Yeah, the one I caught, I thought I lost it. I thought it come off until it was passing the boat up.
Mm-hmm.
He was going 100 miles an hour past you. Wheel.
Yeah, I had it for a while, and I told them guys, I said, "Daggone it, fell off, come off," and they said, "No, it ain't. It's passing the boat up." Sure enough, it was.
They swim right at you if they can. If you're in a boat, they swim right at you and just keep going.
Yeah.
Like
It didn't really fight real hard because it completely swallowed. That bait was down in his belly, you know.
right.
I guess they don't fight as hard when they swallow it.
No, because they think they just got a free meal and there's a piece of cut bait someone threw off the hook and they just inhaled it. That's what
Well,
they do.
where I'm
They
fishing
inhale
at, they said
the cut
they
bait.
said they won't even bite cut bait.
That's
Well,
all I
I
catch
guess they
them
don't
on.
bite
Cut
cut
skipjack.
bait.
Well,
I'll be
every
darned.
every lake is every body of water is different.
I
Every-
catch them
Mhm.
on skipjack.
Yeah.
let me ask you this, Rick. Are there any gar in San Chris?
Yeah, I imagine.
I'm gonna say if there's a population of gar, they would probably hit cut bait then because you know gars, they're messy eaters, man. They leave mess
Tell you
everywhere.
what, lately, every time I throw out live bait, gar is eating it. They will not eat the cut bait I throw out.
Yeah, I missed several fish one night, and I think they were gar.
So I just got over using using live bait.
Squirrel, you got striped bass up there where you fish?
Hey, Jody,
I always
Yeah.
like spring.
let me ask you a question. The two
Mhm.
flatheads that you got on your shoulders, did you catch them on live or cut bait?
Cut bait.
Was it in the current or slack water?
Current.
No, it was there may have been a little bit of current to it, but it was slack, you know, it may have been just moving a little, but it was like where Stampy lives.
Okay.
down in that area.
Because you know,
I'd, I'd
I don't.
actually went out
Go ahead.
and Travis was fishing with me some at that time. He was teaching me new waters, and we went that place, and like he would like say he didn't show me spots, but he would say don't drive here. He'd show me where not to drive. That way I wouldn't go somewhere shallow or cut to, you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
He would
Yeah.
show me where the bad spots or where I was trying to learn a new spot at, where to keep me safe from wrecking my boat or getting hung up, you know, because I'm not fish. And
Right.
we had just got there and pulled out into the channel, and he said he's going to cruise by this bank, and on the sonar he saw 3 big fish. And he pulled ahead and he said, throw your lines out. And I throwed my lines out, and I caught those flatheads like within 3 minutes of throwing my lines out. And I got the third fish too, is a 35-pound blue.
Uh-huh. I remember that.
So Travis put me on those fish, and he actually took the picture.
Is
Hey,
that
Tim.
Travis that fishes? Is that Travis that fishes with Cindy?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
used to buy bait off of him. He helped teach me to skipjack. Captain Morgan helped teach me to skipjack. Lots of people's helped me throughout the year.
Hey, Tim.
That's cool.
Yeah.
just-
Shad Daddy, he's helped me some.
I just Googled St. Chris. And I found out I'm only an hour and a half away from there.
There ain't no fish
Yeah.
in Cypress. Don't bother going there. There ain't no fish there. it's,
Well, hey,
it's just full of short, stubby bluegills. That's all.
hey, they make good flathead bait too, so
Tell them, Rick, we skunk every time we go there.
that ain't what I heard.
Pretty much.
That ain't
What was so
I heard.
interesting about those flatheads was we caught them in February.
Really?
Yep.
That's what I was thinking about St. Chris too.
One was 26 and one was 28 pounds. That's why I call them the twins, because they look so close together.
Right, right.
And I doubled up on them.
I thought they were 50-pounders.
No, 26 and 28. I was out of breath, but in a few minutes of holding them, I'm like, because they was 50 pounds together. That gets to you after a while.
Jody, Dave says Naomi is sending you cookies too.
Yes,
Man,
cookies is one of my
I'm
favorite
jealous
things.
now.
I tell you
Yeah.
what, Rick, had I known I was going to catch 2 that night, I'd have got me a twin picture too.
Well, I hear you. If I'd known you'd gonna catch 2 that night, I'd made you get out of that chair.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right. I'm gonna tell you guys both right now. Rick and Ray put me on the best night of fishing I ever had in my life. It was so awesome.
But
Yep.
I tell you,
It worked out.
I tell you what, by me looking at the topographics of St. Chris Lake, they have a lot of flathead areas to fish.
It's a flathead
Well,
lake. I'll give you that.
I know, but what I see of the topographicals and the pictures of the lake, of the overhangs and the tree falls in there, boy, I'd be a happy camper on the bank fishing those areas.
Hey, Sally, how you doing?
You know what, Abbott? They do catch them off the bank there.
They're easy because most of those bank spots have trees that's been down in there, and you get in there around those fallen trees and everything with Patriot floats with live bait hanging off the bottom. You're gonna pull something out of there. That's what I look for when I'm bank fishing.
Good to see you, Ashley.
Ashley Brady, how you doing, baby girl? Smooches, girly.
Smooches. Hi, Ashley.
I always say smooches to her just for the fun of it. And then one day she came up on the screen and throwed smooches at me. I was like, oh my. Now I got a
I
red
know.
face.
I've heard you say it before. I think it's cute.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do not either this weekend or next weekend, I might go down below Carlisle Dam and do some catfishing since I can't fish the Kaskaskia one since they're dredging it.
Well, the only bad thing about the
Okay.
spillway in Carlisle is it's snaggy as heck, boy. I mean, woo. Better take some gear with
That's why I use Texas rigs down there.
you. Better take some gear with you.
I got some old egg shaped sinkers I use for that area. But I take my shad and my skipjack with me that I catch because down there,
You know the DNR's been introducing blue cats into Carlisle, don't you?
I'm giving that lake another year or so before I fish it for blue cats so they can get bigger.
Okay, now
Where's
that
Carlisle?
Carlisle is southern Illinois, central southern Illinois.
It's about
Now-
45 minutes to an hour drive for me.
Now that they're putting blue cats in Carlisle, you wait about 5 years and you'll be catching blue cats in the spillway at Shelbyville.
No, you're going to be catching them way up at the headwaters, too.
Look at
There you
that
go.
fish. Ain't that awesome?
There you go. There's that fatty daddy right there.
You
Oh,
ain't
yeah, that's
kidding.
the
Holy
baby.
moly.
I can't tell which is bigger,
I'm
the fish or
jealous.
that smile.
That smile has that fish way bigger.
Uh-oh, where'd you go?
She knocked herself
Oh,
out.
coming back.
But you give no. Actually, I wouldn't say another 5 years to him. I'd say another 9 months to a year, and you're gonna have blue cats all the way up at the headwaters.
Are you back now, Jody?
No. Give
No,
me a
we won't.
minute.
We won't have any blue cats in the headwaters here because of the dam. They won't make it here. They won't make it past Shelbyville.
They'll make it all the way up to Shelbyville.
I went
Well, I
back
wish
and watched
they-
her catch it. That was pretty awesome.
I wish they would put blue cats
Well, I
in
was on her
Shelbyville.
live, but I missed it.
It was kind of funny, Rick, because I did my commercial, and then I said, I'm going to get ready to drop down so another fisherman can come up. And right when I said that, Captain Morgan hooked up. So I said, well, maybe I better
Yeah.
wait a minute. Watch Captain Morgan fighting in. Next thing I know, Jody's over there going, I can't get the rod out of the holder. I can't get the rod out of the holder.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's the
that
only
cat-
bad thing about them rod holders.
Hey, that cat had that rod
Hello.
pinned to the rod holder. That cat had that rod pinned in there good.
That's right, Don. I got my studio out in the garage too, and I tell you why. I got a heater out here, and it's on. The house is 56 degrees because my wife won't turn the furnace on.
It's hard for me to reach that far rod
And I
holder.
hope that pup ain't.
Yes, yeah.
Are they a little far out for you?
Yeah. I've lost a fish
Them
where I
ones-
couldn't get out of the rod holder before.
Them rod holders we got on our boat, Tim, you ain't got that problem.
No, because
Mine
the
neither.
rod holders that you guys got set up are set inside the boat a little bit. Hers are right out on the lip
Well,
of
no, our poles you can just pick straight up, or like
Right,
the
right.
Mhm.
monster rod holders, you got to pick them up and pull them out.
Right,
Ours,
the
you
one-
just pull.
Right, the ones you and Ray got just pull straight up out of there by the way they're made, and I love them rod holders. I think they're sweet.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome.
Well, mine's about hip high. James's is about rib high to me. Well, he's a lot taller than me. So he set the boat up for him, which he should do. It's his boat, you know.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
But I don't have no problem on mine. But
wondering-
like I said, mine's about waist high.
Well, Don, I say heater. I should say it's a full-blown furnace out here, so it's 75 degrees out in the garage now.
75 in the garage, and how cold is it in the house?
56 degrees.
No. I'd be dressed like a.
Well, you know, I got a hoodie on and stuff like that in the house. I mean, it's not bad. It's just cold in there.
Right. That's why it's warmer in the garage than it is in the house.
Well, my wife, she's hard-headed. She don't like to turn the heat on until December the 1st. Well, this year it's getting really cold early this year. So, something's going to happen.
Oh yeah,
It is getting cold early. You're right.
it's
Man, I hope that
weird,
pup ain't lost that collar. Doggone it.
it's that weird cold front we have coming through, but it's supposed to be down here. It's supposed to be back in the 60s and 70s by Thursday.
Yeah. Well, you got a GPS on that collar, don't you, Rick?
Yeah, and I got one that went to a question mark. So either broke the collar, it either come off of her or something.
Huh.
It went to a question mark for some reason.
Do those have batteries
And-
in them?
Yeah,
Might be a low
and
battery.
it's out in the middle of the pen.
Oh, it ain't moving.
No, it ain't. No, it shouldn't be the low battery. No, it's a communication failure, I guess.
Where are you
Let
at,
me
Jeff?
pull it up and look here.
Is David Doublehook still in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the GPS on it, the communications. It's either broke her antenna or it's come off and laying in the mud puddle somewhere.
That's a cool jig.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
That's cool.
What do you do with that jig?
I catch skipjack with it.
Skipjack.
That's a
Really?
good skipjack jig
Yeah.
right there.
I usually get this size
I ain't
hook,
never
but
seen one of them.
they was out. I only had
Huh.
the one, so I'd go to smaller hook.
I like the.
I put-
I ain't never seen them kind of little them try.
They're called crappie ones,
Yeah,
but
they're
they only
Crappie
last so
jig?
long. Yeah, the big
What are they, about
skipjacks.
eighth ounce?
This says
Yeah.
16.
1/8.
Or eighth?
Oh no, that's
Oh,
16.
16th?
But
Well,
I
that's a
like.
small one then.
No, that's the one I want. I want that one, but I had to buy these.
Oh, gotcha.
Dave was good at making them.
30-second. Man, those are hard to throw. They're so light, but they.
Hey, try
Yeah,
throwing a 180 with. Hey, try throwing
I
a
throw them
180
with a float, a spook. I tie a sabiki rig out of them with the silver foley spoon on the end and throw them with the spook, and that gives me the weight to cast them.
Okay.
And keeps them on top water where the skips are instead of the bottom where the white bass are.
You
Tim.
put the spook on the bottom or the top?
I put the spook, and then I hook on two of these jigs and a foley spoon on the bottom of them.
Huh.
Jody,
Yeah.
Dave says he'll make you some.
Okay.
Hey,
But they
does that
love that
spook
blue.
rattle?
Yeah.
He'll make him whatever
can-
color you want.
That sometimes they hit the spook too, but you can hear if you like, I'll have 4 lines out and I can hear that spook get hit, or something hit that line that it starts rattling. I know where to turn to which pole to reel in. Tells me whether to go right or left.
I'll be darned.
Hey Tim,
And
Yeah.
if they're batting really good, you only keep one line out because you can't get the rest of them out because you're catching too fast.
try casting a 180.
I'll have to look. I don't think I've ever seen blue ones like that. Blue jigs.
80th of an ounce. I'd have to have about 2-pound line on there to throw that thing.
Do you know what I tie with? 20 and 25-pound line for the
No
leader.
kidding.
They break the 17-pound when you lift them up in the boat.
Now, are they that powerful, or is it them and the current? Or
They're
more
that
than-
powerful and they're that big because if you're getting good ones, they're 3 pounds.
No
That's
kidding.
good.
You talking
I just
skipjack?
Yeah.
Yeah. And sometimes you'll double and
Hell,
triple.
I used 6-pound test line down there the other day and caught that big skipjack.
I
You got
don't.
lucky.
Well,
Take
I,
my
all I
drag a
know
little
is,
bit, but I got them in.
yeah, we break off on 17-pound trying to get them in the boat. When you lift them up out of the
I'll
water,
be
they'll
darned.
break
Yeah, I tried
multiple
that.
times. And I can't afford to keep buying jigs, and I hate to have a bunch of fish tied
Right.
up down on the bottom of the river dead in my jig lines too.
Yeah.
So 20
Yeah.
and 25-pound, they don't break.
That's
But
not
17
good.
they do.
Wow. Well, at least you found out it was leaking, Dave.
Exactly. I work outside all year long, so I'm used to the weather. I just dress for the weather. But when I go catfishing, I take wood with me in the wintertime and I build me a fire.
So it seems to me like them skipjack fight just like trout do, with every inch they
Worse,
got.
hey, they fight worse
They'll
than trout.
jump and get off your hook. You have to keep pressure on them, and you have to move your line with them when they jump, or when they jump up out of the water, they get off.
That's
Yeah,
just like a
you got
trout.
to keep
Just like a
cranking them in.
trout.
Because those skipjack, they have a real hard, bony mouth. I got
And
a
you know
bunch
what
of
a
them.
Foley spoon is.
That's a Foley spoon, yeah.
I got
I
several of
bought a
them.
whole cart
Yeah, I
of
love
them.
them Polish spoon.
Yep.
You like the
Yeah.
silver, huh, Jody?
They hit the silver. Some days they hit white, some days they hit silver. But I was out of silver, so I just bought a whole cart of them.
Yeah, I call on the pink, the silver, the green. That's why I nailed all my white bass on this year, Tim. Them Polish spoons.
I think
Really?
white is a cloudy day and silver is a sunny day. I think that's what you use them.
I can get them Foley spoons by the cards up to Bluff City.
But I catch all
bought
kinds
about
of bass and
$30
everything
worth
on
of
them.
them. And them dogs are rolling.
What I bought right there was $60.
Oh, I understand that one, Dave. You be safe, Magnet. You be safe driving. Yeah, from where I live down to Kaskaskia is like 44 miles. So that ain't far at all. So now I'm gonna have to go down to down below Carlisle Dam after the big cats. Big flatheads and channel cats.
Cold out here.
That's bad, Don.
I'm outside my truck. My microphone working okay?
Yeah, your microphone's working great.
You sound like you're outside the truck. You sound like you're outside the truck.
But you're working good.
Good deal. I bought this so when I go fishing, if I go live, I'll be able to hear everybody talking.
I have the same kind of earphones that I use. I can use for my live, but if I don't have no one on panel
Yeah.
read chat, I can't hear anything.
It's chilly out there.
They need a program on someone says something in chat, that'll read it for you.
Yeah. Say that again now, Evan.
I said, if you're fishing for bait and you're doing a live and you don't have no one up to read chat, StreamYard needs a program in there to where if someone says a chat, they can read the chat for you.
Yeah, exactly. Well, when you're fishing, you're trying to record us to
Right.
chat too, you know. I only got one phone. All right, I got to read the chat here. I missed some things here.
Speaking of,
See y'all later, Squirrel. Squirrel's headed home. Be careful, brother. Drive safe.
Squirrel.
Fun. My hot water went too at the same time. Yeah, I changed my hot water heater 2 years ago. That was a chore.
We've already done all that about 3 years ago, so.
Jefferson Einstein. Yeah, the government screws everything up.
It went from the people controlling the government to the government controlling the government.
I don't know what it is. They're screwed up.
That's what I'm saying. It used to be the government was for the people, by the people, of the people. Now it's the government is for the government, by the government, and does the government. No one else.
Yeah. Yep.
They don't care about the people. We're just lambs for the slaughter for them. That's what it looks like anyway. So when are you guys going fishing again?
I'm gonna go when it warms up again.
See you next May.
Yeah,
I will be
we get some
fishing
sunny 40-degree days. I'll be out there.
Yeah,
40,
no
50
kidding.
degrees be all right.
If it had been sunny yesterday, Rick, I'd have been down there. But man, that cold wind and rain, no.
Yeah, boy. I'd have went today, Tim, but I had a doctor's appointment.
I'm gonna be fishing again this weekend.
I'm gonna wait for a good day. I can't handle the cold no more. Ray's supposed to get a heat. If I like the way his heater works, I'm gonna get one for my boat.
Well, you can't beat my heater.
John Rice says, see you in late May, Tim.
Get a heater like
You got
mine.
a good heater too, Jody?
Yeah, it's a double burner.
I
The
don't know
single
what you
burner,
got.
the single burner don't keep me warm. But it's
Huh.
a big eye sits on top of a propane tank. But it's a two big
Yeah.
eyes. They're called Mr. Heaters.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Those will keep
Okay.
you warm.
But
I need-
they really, I think it puts out like 30,000 BTU.
I need to get me one of them. It will keep me from building a campfire all the time.
Yeah.
Like
It'll keep
a
you warm.
sleeping bag for hunting, you know, that you get in, what they call it, a warm suit. I thought about getting one of them, but then you get it all
Yeah.
flying.
Dave, you set up for all kinds of ovens. Oven, new oven for the kitchen, an oven for the powder coat, a backup oven for the holidays. You need another oven, Dave?
I just
Sure we
tell you,
can.
I'm getting spoiled on James's boat.
See.
Yeah, no
Before-
kidding. Any boat with a cabin on it. Wow.
He got a nice boat, don't he?
Yeah, I mean, you don't really pay attention to, like when you're driving, how cold it is, you know?
Yeah,
Fishing ain't that bad, but when you're going from spot to spot is when it gets you. And then you're in that closed up cab, you don't never feel that until you're out on the pontoon.
Yeah, until you're in the pontoon, then you feel it all.
Does
Yeah.
James got a cabin completely enclosed?
Yeah.
While you're fishing, you can sit in there where it's warm, huh?
Yeah, it's got a drop down curtains in the back that zips up. You can
Hell,
see through.
Man, that'd be nice.
The
Yeah, you
front and the sides and the top are all metal with windows that
Yeah.
slide or open up. But
Yeah,
the
you
back
put-
is the curtains that drop down.
Put a
And
little
you can-
heater inside there and you stay nice and cozy.
Yeah.
There you
We
go.
leave one of the curtains open and put a heater in front of it pointing towards, inside of it. That's what we've
Yeah,
been
that's the
doing.
hard thing to do. You don't want to have that heater in the cabin all closed up. That's not good.
No. I mean, they make some heaters you can do that with, but that's not the kind he's got.
I just realized something. I can get a buddy heater and I got that transition hose from the propane to the Coleman stove that will tie into the buddy heater. So I can put the big propane tank hooked up to that little Coleman stove.
All right, I got a question about that. The little buddy heaters are safe to be used indoors using those little green tanks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when you switch over to a big tank like off a grill, it's no longer safe, is it?
It still should be safe.
Why wouldn't it be?
It's
I
safe.
read
for-
that
As long as
somewhere.
you got
that it made-
ventilation.
I read somewhere that made a difference,
Ain't
and I
no-
wondered if
Well, it may make a difference because it's a bigger amount of gas that you're using.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but,
but they got them propane tanks that bolt right on the wall.
yeah, but hey, you got a regulator and you got a valve that you can adjust how much propane goes through that little buddy.
It ain't no different than turning the quarters on your stove when you got propane,
Yeah, 'cause you got a control on
or
that.
a wall heater, or an LP gas wall heater.
I think there's a difference in the way it burns, or maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I
You
don't
tell
either.
me. That's what I'm asking.
I don't know.
See, I'm just wondering if that liquid propane has a different compound than the propane that came,
Yeah.
By what I understand, it's the
It's
same
the cleaner
propane.
burn.
Yeah, I'm wondering if liquid propane
Same propane.
is going to be able to burn inside a house.
No, it's the same propane.
I got propane hooked up to my stove at home, Tim. That's what my
Yeah.
furnace runs on too.
Well, yeah, there are propane houses. They're all over out the country because you don't have gas lines out there. Every house out the country is propane. So
Yeah,
I'm not sure if the propane is formulated, differently so it can burn inside, or
No,
your furnace, your furnace or whatever for
hang
your
on,
stove
Jordan. Let me put that
would
on
be
here.
ventilated.
Yeah.
I was just
All
showing
right,
you my
now,
rig.
Yeah, show us.
Then it's
Well, you
tied
got
to
2 jigs and a
one.
spook and
Yeah.
a Foley spoon.
oh, she
You
has
tie
it
to
tied up
another one,
as
and then I
a
tie
skipjack
this on the
rig.
end.
She has those tied up
I
as a
missed it.
skipjack.
The longer, the longer you leave this tail, this line from the other one, the better it spins. But if I leave it too long, I can't get them in the boat
Yeah.
because there's a tall wall. And sometimes if the skipjacks on the bottom, I use those as weights to bring it down.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Dave, I have that too. I have that adapter. Where you
Now, the other day when we went to Kentucky Dam, I seen a lot of people, they were using corks. And then they had their
Yeah.
sabiki rigs under the corks.
Yep. That keeps your bait on top where the skipjack are and keeps you from snagging on the bottom and losing your rig.
Yeah, I didn't know we could do that.
I do that from
Yeah.
the bank.
You can troll with it behind you like that too, and it makes them hit. Like if you can't catch any, put it
Yeah.
in real slow and drop your lines out behind you on them floats. Well, you stagger your lines first of all. You don't leave them all the same length. You stagger your lines
Right.
out so they don't cross up, and then they'll hit the moving jigs.
Yeah, they will. I do that with a couple of my catfish floats that I make rigs out of. Put them on the skipjack rigs and stick the skipjack
I caught
rigs
wild and stuff
fully
too.
spoon behind that.
I never thought about using a rattle though. Put the rattle and then put the tabiki rig under the rattle, and then at the end, I always put like a 1/4 ounce jig or something for weight.
I put a fully spoon behind it.
Yeah, I
Well-
will from now on, bro.
I don't have one in the house, but it's called a popping float or a rattling float with brass
Yeah.
things
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah,
And you jig those on top of the water, and it's supposed to make a noise and action to bring the skipjack thing. It's a shad jumping. But
yeah.
they're
Tell you
not
what,
real popular.
I was
I
catching
don't-
skipjack last spring that way, and I ended up catching a few
That's a
big
good idea,
cats.
Jody.
Well, I started using spooks because, I was sponsored by Has and them, and I thought that was a good way to show you could use their product a different way.
Right.
And I actually
Right.
like the spook better because it flows through the water smoother when you're reeling in,
Yeah.
and you can hear it real loud when it gets hit. When there's a skipjack on, it starts rattling real
Yeah.
loud. The others don't make that noise like a spook does when they get
Hey,
hit.
Jody,
Yeah.
Dave wants to know how big are the hooks on your jigs.
I like the 8th and 16th, but most of them I bought was 30 because that's all they had. The bigger the hook, the better for me. It's stronger, right?
Dave has some sickle hooks that are really strong.
Yeah.
They're-
See, them
they're
skipjack,
strong.
they straighten that hook and they get off when they're doing all that jumping and stuff.
Yeah, but with
And you
that
can only
sickle,
bend them back so many times where they, you have to throw them away.
yeah, but Jody, he has some sickle hooks that are really strong to where they get in there, they're not going to get off real easy.
Yeah.
Them
You
sickle hooks,
have real good luck with them blue ones.
but
I
them
use the
sickle hooks are
blue,
real.
and then I call them shiny heinies at Walmart. They're white and silver.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
catch really good. And then there's some gold ones we found that do pretty good.
Dave, I
The
have
shiny
not lost.
heinies.
No, they're some man who's been fishing with Chunky that ties jigs on Reuben Flores. He makes them.
No, yeah. But see,
I
with
think
the
he calls them
sickle,
bumblebees.
like Dave says, with the sickle hooks, most of your
Man,
fish
we
you
tried every lure in the box that day. We went to Kentucky Dam. We couldn't hardly catch nothing.
I'll see people drive 3 and 4 hours and not catch one. They're so hard to catch at Wattsbar Dam. You have to know what you're doing, have the right stuff to catch them. They're so picky.
Yep.
And I
We
will
sat and
usually
watched
give them
one
some
guy
bait.
just catch one after the other.
Yeah. I feel bad, and I usually give them. I don't even sell it to them. I'll give them a few.
I asked a few people down there, anybody got skipjack? I'll buy them $1 a piece. I never heard nobody say here.
But that's because you said $1. I want to give you one for $1 either. If you're only gonna give me $1,
Hell,
I'll give it to you.
well, I
You
figured
get
some.
$3, $4 a piece.
I've like to, got about 20. We caught 16, but hell, that ain't nothing.
That's a fishing trip.
But not for 5 guys.
No, depends on how many rods you got out. It takes me close to 3 just to bait up, and that's being
I'll be darned.
stingy with them. I used to take 4 and 5 to bait up, but I don't do that anymore. I quit wasting them.
Yeah, we used 4 rods down in Alabama when we went.
Yeah,
We went.
this
we
is like
went through
12
some
rods
skipjack,
I'm putting out.
but it was old. It was frozen skipjack.
Hmm. That's what I used the other night. Sunday night was frozen.
All we caught was like we had 6 fresh skippies. That's all we caught that were down there.
Yeah. Yeah. It's disgusting to drive that far and make a trip and think you're going to get those and you don't get them.
no, because
I know it.
they could be running one day and be not running the next. So you just never
Man,
know.
they were really tearing. They were tearing them babies shad up along the banks. I mean, them skippies was in there thick. Them were
Like
some fast
Friday
little
night?
fish.
We went early to get some. I caught one on a blue jig, and I only had 2 blue jigs with me, and they wore out. And they kept straightening the hook and
I'll
getting
be
off the
darned.
ones that couldn't it.
I'm
And
gonna
I
try
could
and
only
find
get
some of them blue ones. I
Yeah,
don't
Dave,
think I've ever seen them.
Dave said
Yeah.
Michael Burkhart went
If
out with
not, I have.
caught
Yeah,
70.
I have Dave hook me up with some.
Well, I've seen him make those gizzard shad jigs, man. I can believe it. Those things could work on white bass too good.
What's a gizzard shad? I ain't never seen one for a gizzard shad.
yeah,
No, he
Dave,
makes
Well, they look like them.
looks like gizzard shad. Looks
Yeah.
just like, and I'm telling you, boy, it looks good. I
yeah,
think he's
double game.
he's
He makes it with sickle hooks.
Now,
Yeah.
last year, I would go like 2 or 3 times a week just to have something to do to the dams, and I'd get like 50 to 70 a night myself.
I'll be
I just
darned.
bring them home freezing.
Yeah, Dave been making some great gizzard shad jigs. And all he uses is sickle hooks.
Yeah, but you got some bad background noise when you talk.
Everybody's been
Or is that
getting that.
Jody, maybe?
No, it's everybody. I asked earlier about that. I heard it too.
Huh.
I thought it was Avid's beard.
Nope.
Might be my truck running.
It is. You just
Might
got
be.
to
I
freeze.
shut my truck off.
It's happening
Maybe I need to close out and
every
come
time
back
somebody
in. I'll do that. I won't end it. I'll be back.
Just go backwards.
That might be me.
I don't hear it.
I don't hear it.
I didn't think he'd ever leave.
About dang time, dang it. You just talk all dang time.
He acts like it's his channel or something.
Hey, now it's Queen Jody's show.
Yeah, he acts like this is his channel.
Watch, you won't be able to come back in now.
You'll just see this one magically end.
Oh, that's going bad.
I thought, shoot, I need to tie some of these jigs up or I won't have nothing to fish with when I get down there.
Well, Dave is good at that stick, but he uses a sickle.
Yeah. He sent me a 3-pack of them. I used them.
But yeah, but you got to be careful with the sickle because they're sharp.
I cooked myself Sunday night and was bleeding all over the place with a catfish hook.
Yeah, them catfish.
I was in a bind too. I was putting it in the rod rack and I couldn't hardly reach it. So I was leaned over and that hook went in my thumb and then I couldn't pull the rod out and I couldn't move because the hook was going deeper. And then I finally stepped over and was able to pull the rod up and pull the hook out of my thumb.
Standard go, now what am I going to do?
Dave has some great jigs.
Yeah, he does. He does a good job.
Those 180th ounce jigs only have 2 left of what he sent me.
You just probably know how to store them too, but I'll show you how to store mine.
Well, it wasn't the problem of storing them. It was the problem.
Okay. Hey, everybody be quiet.
Okay.
This is water pipe insulation. I cut in little pieces.
Right.
And I put them individual pieces. That way, if the wind blows it, I've only lost one set instead of 5 or 6.
That's cool.
Because the wind does pick that up and take it. Then I just unroll it when I want to use it.
I might have to try that idea.
Yeah. These are small enough where they fit in your tackle box. The little containers easy. Instead of the pool noodles, they don't fit in it good. But this, like I said, is that water pipe insulation.
I'm looking at some right now, about 3 foot section of right.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back, Greg.
Okay. I still got that noise. I wonder if it's my friggin' truck.
It's
You know, you
usually
can actually have that insulation for catfish rig.
I get it at Lowe's or hardware
Yeah.
stores.
Yeah. Dang, I'm gonna have to think about that. I can tie up a bunch of rigs.
You just need
You're
one
right,
piece.
dude.
It's like $3.
Yeah, well, I'm sitting here looking at about a 3 foot section right now that I didn't use to insulate our pipe.
Yeah,
I already got them.
there you go.
I have about 18 sticks of 10 foot piece, 2.5 inch PVC pipe I'm going to use to be making my new rod rack for my truck. I just have to get it designed.
It is my phone. Somehow I gotta get this figured out here. This Bluetooth crap in these phones.
Zed says hi, Jody.
Hey Zed, how you doing? I think Zed's from what I remember him being on Mike's. He fished Chattanooga. He knows all about Chattanooga. I don't go to Chattanooga much anymore. Hey, did he see my new PB I got there Friday?
I don't know. I think he did.
It was on my birthday. 63.6 pounds. I was very happy. Still am. I didn't think I was ever going to get the 60-pound club.
Yeah, the last 3 times I fished on your show, after the show ended, I always caught a big cat.
Hmm.
I don't know why.
Most of my big fish would come around 1:30, close to 2 o'clock, or sometimes around 2:30.
This
And now
last
I end the show at 12, so, I'm not even out the hours I used to be when I brought in all my big fish.
Yeah, it just seems like an hour after you end your live,
Hmm.
I start catching the big 30 and 40 and 50 pound cats.
Yeah. Sometimes I would go on hog legs after my show. That's when he was on then, and because I'd catch a big fish right after my show ended,
Oh, yeah.
and I'd show it to him.
But I am going to start fishing that little Carlisle Dam again.
Yeah.
Probably
I know
won't
they
hurt to eat one or two, will it?
I don't fish in Chattanooga.
I can't stay up that late without falling asleep now. That's why I end my show so early.
Don't eat the fish in Chattanooga.
But down below,
How do I get rid of this friggin' echo?
I think it's StreamYard because I had that problem about a month ago, and Stan had it for 2 weeks, a couple weeks ago.
See, I thought it was the Bluetooth in my truck, but
it could be
I don't know.
StreamYard because I had that problem yesterday because StreamYard kept kicking me out of my live.
It might be StreamYard because it doesn't. Whoever talks, that's when I hear it.
It picks up your guess's voice.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
It echoes your guess.
I think it's StreamYard. Because Max was doing it the other day too. Last time I was on his live.
There's probably some new program they got coming in.
I actually had to be muted on my own show one day because it's so bad.
Nah, be dang.
But nobody wants to hear echo like that with tying other people up.
Are you still going to be doing your Flathead Challenge in November?
I doubt it. I usually just go to Friday night fishing, but anybody who wants to come up and fish is more than welcome to.
Well, if you're doing Friday night in November, the first weekend, I think the 11th of November, let me know.
I fish every Friday night. The only reason I won't be fishing is if it is storming. I fish year round.
Okay.
Guys, I'm getting ready to go back in the house in a minute to deal with this burn. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
I'll
I'm trying
probably
to
join
get
you
back.
on the 11th.
Am I back?
Okay. Yeah, I'm
Am I
back.
back, Tim?
You're back.
I can hear you,
It
Rick.
says I got 3 people in the basement. I don't know what. I shut my truck off and I lost my phone. Well, I still got that freaking echo.
I'll be back in a minute.
I'm going to go down to Weekend English next to the woods and go fishing for some cats and crappie.
And I lost Tim. I lost everybody but me.
We're here.
All I see is me now.
Me.
And you shouldn't see me because I have my camera on. Something ain't right here. This thing's all messed up.
What'd you do?
I don't know what I did. I
Can you
shut
hear
my
us?
truck off. Yeah, I can hear you.
You can hear us, but you don't see us on your panel.
I do now.
I was going to say, we're ghosting you for a while.
I turned my phone sideways. Now you guys are back. I guess. Says I'm talking.
Yeah, but to who?
I'm gonna try going to my settings here. Audio. I don't have my echo cancellation on or my automatic adjustment mic. I don't know if I need to. There, I turned them on, see if that does anything. I'm on my Chevrolet Wi-Fi. I wonder if I shut that off, what happens?
I need a new
iPhone.
headphones.
Huh?
I need some new headphones for a Samsung phone.
Jody,
Yeah.
go to Amazon, look up Century headphones.
Century.
Yeah.
I thought about going to a truck stop and getting some there because I figured they had good ones.
No, these
For
Centuries
Century.
are really good.
Yeah.
You get some good distance with them, and they're rechargeable in the case.
Can you hear me now, Abbott?
Very weakly.
Huh?
You sounded. We can hear you, but you sounded faint.
Yeah, I took you off my Wi-Fi and put you on my iPhone.
Okay.
That don't seem to work. Let me try and go back here. I don't remember how I did it now.
Do those go in your ears or around your ears?
They go around your ear, but they stay in your ear.
Around your ear?
Right.
Because I need that because I can't keep them in my ears. They fall out.
Well, see, the ones I have are the rubber piece you go around your ear, and they also set in your ear to where it's comfortable and they won't fall out.
Yeah. I paid $240 for these Apple ones when I had the iPhone. And I went into the gas station to go to the bathroom before I got out of the water, and someone didn't flush. So I leaned over to flush that toilet, and when I did, my earphone fell out of my ear to that brand new set and landed right on top of that as it's going down. I was so mad. I should have had to been doing that to begin with. Nasty people.
You see, the Century earbuds I bought off Amazon only cost me $24.
Yeah.
And they're well worth it.
Yeah.
I like them earbuds.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try them.
I think you'll
I
like
don't
them.
know. This electronic shit for the birds sometimes.
Well, ask Chat how bad it is. They'll tell you.
We lost Tim.
That's because he's
I
probably
still see-
hooking up to the truck.
Yeah, I see the T up there.
He went and said he was going inside.
Well, he ain't signed off yet.
Well, I don't remember what he said he was going in for, but he said he's going inside for something.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. He's going in the house. I think he had this,
Oh, okay. He'll be back then.
he had to go do something.
Gotcha.
I'm not going to say what, but
Fire pit.
Yeah.
yeah. Jody's
Yeah, I
fire
had
pit.
to go check the fire pit.
He had to go check Jody's fire pit.
Man, I got 2 dogs with a cotton picking. Why in the world did I lose 2 collars?
It could be the programming or it could be the weather.
I don't know. Pretty crazy. I have to get on my ATV and go find out. Make sure what the hell's going on here.
Yeah, you may have to. How long do you normally let your dogs run for?
Now 4 or 5 hours. It's gonna get colder than heck, so I want to get home early tonight. Turn them loose a little before 6. I catch them about 10 or 11. Or try to.
Good luck catching them, though.
Oh, I got them collars on them when they're working. I can catch them.
What about when they're not?
Huh?
What about when they're not working?
Well, that could be a problem then.
That's
There's
what
a
I
dog
gotta
in
do.
there now, been in there for 2 weeks because they can't catch him.
Whose dog is it? Yours?
No, some guy from Missouri.
His dog came all the way up there.
Yeah, they come up for a hunt. They had a hunt here a couple weeks ago,
Okay.
and they had to leave him. They can't catch him. They don't want to shoot him.
No.
They'll catch him eventually.
Hopefully they do.
Oh, they will. Probably have to have like a little kid come here. Dogs can go to little kids for some reason.
Oh yeah, they do.
Because they're small.
Yeah.
They'll come up to any kid that has.
Oh, I've seen where you can't catch a dog, but a kid can walk right up to him and catch him.
Oh yeah. That's one thing I've never done. Use dogs before.
You never what?
I've never ran dogs before.
Oh, I love it. I've been running them for years.
Well, I'm gonna have to step down from here and get ready for work.
All right,
But
brother.
I'll be in chat listening.
Sounds good. I'll be in here. Don't work too hard. Can't be busting butt on a Monday.
Sure you can.
Well, some people do. Nephew Austin, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Nick Austin.
I've always said that, whatever day it is. Can't be busting butt on this day. He used to tell my boss that. He never did like that.
My boss had to wake me up today.
Yeah. We used to have a gal at work. She'd fall asleep like that. Hell, I thought she was dead one time. I went and got security. I said, this woman, I think, is dead. They said, no, she just falls asleep.
Mhm. I'm a lot better than I was.
Hell, she'd come to work in a taxi cab. A lot of times she'd fall asleep on the way to work.
Yep.
Cab driver would come in and say, man, can somebody come and get her?
I got a light with the lamp put on my desk that the doctor told me to get. It's called light therapy. It's like 10,000 lumens, and it does something to your eyes where they don't want to shut.
Well, that's bright, 10,000.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
And
that give you sunburn probably.
it ain't yet, but it keeps me from falling asleep just doing regular work. But I still fall
Yeah.
asleep as soon as I get on the computer. Something
All right,
about
I'm back.
We wonder
Yeah.
what happened to you.
I get to call the furnace man in the morning. Yay. The furnace in our house we have a problem with it every year. And
What happened?
well, there's a little exhaust in there that you turn on, and it takes all the air out of the chamber, and then it lights it.
Yeah.
Well, it won't shut the valve because when it shuts off, it's supposed to shut that fan off. And when it shuts off, then it lights the igniter. It won't shut the valve off, so it don't get to the igniter.
What do you got to do then?
Call the furnace man. It's in the motherboard somewhere. We had the same problem last year.
It might be that hose that's connected to it, Tim. That vacuum hose.
We have the same problem every year. Gotta call the furnace man every year.
No, unplug that hose and blow through it or suck through it, and you'll hear that little valve clicking. Probably got a spider web or something in there and just need to blow the dust out.
Or a ladybug.
Yeah, something like that. Well, we live right out in the country, so it's hard to tell what's in there. I would say probably a spider web.
Does that little motor work?
Yeah, the motor comes on. That's the problem. The motor comes on, and then when it exhausts everything out, it's supposed to shut off. And when it shuts off, that turns on the igniter. Well, it's not shutting off. The motor turns off, but the valve doesn't close. When the valve closes, that's what hits the igniter, and it's not getting
Gotcha.
the igniter.
Hey, Mike's Fishing Home's in there.
Hey, Mike, what's up, brother? So
Good to
it's
see you, buddy. Haven't seen you in forever. Yeah, I worked on them all the time, Tim. It's kind of hard to explain, but there's a hose that goes over to the. Now I can't even remember what you call that thing now. Check that hose. Where that hose hooks up, you should be able to blow right through there. You should suck on one side. One end will blow through, the other side you'll hear it clicking. If not, take a pin or something, poke down in there and pop that spider web out there.
I'll deal with it in the morning. I gotta go to work here. 40 minutes. I ain't tearing into the furnace now.
You're gonna need that heat by morning, probably. Supposed to get down to 21.
Yeah, I know. I'll just take some space in the house for like this.
Yeah.
In the morning now. It'll get down.
That's pretty easy to fix. If you look down on your control panel on that furnace, that blinking light, how many times it blinks, it'll
3
tell
times.
you what's causing that.
It blinks 3 times, and that says because the exhaust valve is not closed. And it's in all 3 times this has happened. It's been something on the motherboard, not clicking over electronics.
I guarantee it's that little hose. That the hose hooks to.
I haven't seen. I'd have.
You can unhook that hose and make sure that hose cleaned out. That's what I'm saying.
I'd have to move the motherboard out to get the hose because it's all enclosed.
No, the hose is up there at the fan. Goes from the fan, the exhaust vent to the vacuum line. It's a vacuum line, Tim.
Okay, I'll look for it in the morning. I ain't dealing. Yeah.
Be a little black plastic brown thing or square thing, and it's got a little rubber hose hooked to it.
Okay. I mean, the
And
blower
that hose runs over, I don't know, to that fan or to your exhaust. I can't remember.
blower housing is just where I can see it. I don't.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. You'll get it.
I'm gonna step down. I gotta switch some laundry and stuff over.
All right, Jody.
All right,
Well,
Jody.
thanks for coming in, girl. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for letting me up. Y'all have a good night.
Congratulations.
Appreciate it. See you.
All right,
I
bye.
might get on the ATV and take a ride here in a minute. Go see why I ain't getting no. I got 2 collars now. I've lost signal on.
2 of them,
That
huh?
ain't- Yeah, I got 2 of them now.
So when you come in there and you go check the fence line, is there a cut path that you can go around on your ATV to look at the fence?
Yeah, he's got a path cut around the fence.
That's what I thought. That's what you take
Yeah.
your ATV for, huh?
Yeah, well, and to catch my dogs a lot of times.
I seen you finally got it started. You were complaining yesterday or day before you couldn't get it started?
Yeah. Well, I think my solenoid is going bad because I got to jump the solenoid to get it started.
Hmm.
It just when I hit the key, it just goes click, 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 click.
Right.
It did that back in the summer, and then I messed with it for a while. I got it working again, but now it's acting up again. Them solenoids are like $150.
Well, you know how it is when you got big toys, they ain't cheap.
I hear you. No, I've had it since 2006. About the only thing I ever had to replace. I replaced the battery cable once, and I have to replace the battery every 2-3 years.
Well, that's something you got to do anyway, no matter what you get. So that ain't
Yeah.
that bad, really.
Yeah. I figure the cold weather, when something's weak, cold weather will make it. It'll show you.
Yep. It'll show you right away, won't it?
Yeah, it will.
So we were talking the other day, and you said the warm discharge down there, you guys fish it in the wintertime.
Used to. I ain't been over there in years.
Well, I was thinking, man, I tell you what, January the 6th is my birthday, and boy, I sure wouldn't mind being down there on my birthday.
Well, the bad thing is, Tim, they don't run the hot water all the time.
Oh, well, okay, I see.
I don't know how they do it. They built 2 or 3 ponds, cooling ponds, and they run the water in them ponds before they discharge it back into the lake. That sometimes that hot ditch freezes over. So
Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying.
and sometimes it don't. I don't know how they do that, but that's what I've been told anyway. I ain't been over there in the winter. But we used to fish it when I was younger, years ago. Oh, that baby, when it was on, when they had the power plant smoke rolling, you knew
Right.
the hot ditch was on. Man, you slayed them. We used to slay them in the winter big time. But anymore, that power plant can be rolling smoke and the hot ditch not even working. They only run the current sometimes. Usually it's got fast current, real
Right.
fast current. I mean, it'd take a 5-6 ounce weight, take it right on down the road. But
No kidding.
yeah, now they shut the current down and they shut the hot water off somehow.
Well, them
They
cooling,
redid all that over the last 20, 30 years. I ain't been fishing, so I don't know what all they did.
putting cooling ponds in there, that don't help none.
Right. Yeah, they redid a bunch of that. So, like I said, the guys say sometimes there's current, sometimes there ain't. Sometimes it's hot, sometimes it's cold. Pretty crazy how they do that, but
Yeah, they always figure out how to mess up something good, don't they?
oh yeah.
Let's try this out. Now, well, they did the same thing down there at Springfield, didn't they? Put them cooling tires up.
Oh yeah, they run that. That hot ditch there, we used to catch a lot of fish in it, boy. They did away with that. That kind of killed all that.
I guess the good thing about Clinton is they really can't do much over there. It's a nuclear powered plant.
Yeah.
They got a straight discharge to the lake.
Yeah.
But in the wintertime, you can't get near the discharge because they got a waterfowl habitat right there.
Right.
No boats allowed up in there. But that warm water gets all the way down. It flows pretty much almost all the way to the dam.
And they may run Chris now all year long. I don't know. I know they shut both arms off for duck hunting. No boats allowed up there unless you're duck hunting, I guess.
Right.
The arm where you caught your flathead, we can't go there no more.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the west arm. See, they shut that off.
Well, I mean, if they was to have the plant running all winter and run, a little bit of warm water, they may move over that way.
Well, the intake's on that side, and the exhaust is on the other side. So pretty crazy, ain't it?
Yep.
Looks like my dogs are all taking a break.
They're all sitting around having a smoke right now.
Yeah, looks like they're sitting down, getting a drink, I imagine. Except for the two I can't track for some reason. That's pretty crazy. So you got to work tonight too, or are you off?
Yeah. No, I'm working.
Yeah.
I gotta leave here in about 40 minutes. I'm all dressed and
Damn.
ready. I just gotta put some shoes on.
Yeah. Looks like we lost everybody. There might be somebody else live tonight. Hell, they may be out fishing. I don't know. I ain't checked.
I didn't either. I just knew you. I figured you was coming up, so I just called you to see what you was up to.
Yeah. Kind of good to see Mike stop by and say hi.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he's mad at me or something.
I've been doing that here and there once in a while. He flashed into somebody else's live the other night. I can't remember who it was, but just to drop
Yeah.
in to say hey, and he was ghosted on out.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, the old lady's knocking on the wall. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. We'll be here. Yeah.
All right, I'm back, Rick.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead, Aaron.
While I was in the house, I took a quick peek for that vacuum line, and that whole blower unit is enclosed and stuck to the side of a tower. So I think that vacuum line might be inside that unit.
Shouldn't be.
Well, it's completely enclosed. I see no vacuum line whatsoever. Period.
Huh.
Nowhere running across the front of that.
Okay. I think it's actually that that purge motor goes in. You know where the exhaust goes up.
Yep. That's what I'm talking about. That stack type thing.
Yeah, that little hose got to be hooked to that stack, fitting on that stack that goes over to your pressure switch. Your air pressure switches. You can unhook it at the pressure switch and should be able to blow with ease through that. If not, hook that back up, unhook the end that's at the exhaust, and take a safety pin and poke whatever's in that blocking that hole
Okay.
where it's open.
Where it
Just a
goes right
speck
in
of dust or a spider can clog it, and that'll stop it. But it's probably that pressure switch, what it sounds like.
I think that's what it
That's
is.
that's what it's there for. If under pressure, it will not let your igniter light.
Yeah.
You know,
See,
it won't open the
I think-
gas valve. That's what it's for.
Yep. I think that's the whole problem. It hits that spot right there, and boom, it's stuck right there.
But that's typical for a lot of them furnaces are like that, Tim.
Okay.
Where that purge motor mounts up there and hooks into that exhaust vent, there'll be a valve right there on that exhaust vent that's got a little plastic hose or rubber hose that goes to your pressure switch. It probably ain't a foot long. And just unhook the hose, should be able to blow right through it. And
All
the
right.
other end, you suck on it, you'll hear that pressure switch click. You know, that
Okay.
tells you that's working. It's them do that all the time. We used to have to do that on every furnace in the buildings. Every year, have to go through and poke, a pebble or whatever's in there, a bug. Dust gets in there because it sits all year.
Right. I could see that.
Yeah. You usually just gotta take a pin or whatever. I used to put a little safety pin on every furnace when you go there. Just take that pin and poke that hole out, and it opens right up. I mean, if that's all it is else, but that 3 flashing telling you what it sounds like, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Your air
Well,
pressure switch ain't working right.
That's the signal we get every year. Every year does the same damn thing. And that furnace has been replaced because it had a faulty furnace in it to begin with. It was recalled.
Yeah.
And I ain't happy with it. And I know if
Yeah, the hose might be dry rot and have a crack in it, leaking or something,
Well, that's true tue. It sure could. I
You know,
imagine
just-
that furnace.
Just cut that part off and stick another hose up there. Or, there's always a little extra hose. You can cut the end off of it if it's loose or cracked or something like that.
I'll get into it in the morning. I ain't gonna deal with it tonight. I ain't got time for that.
I hear you. Yeah.
Because usually when I start a project like that, it turns into a headache.
It could, yeah. Sometimes if that ain't it, it's something else. Could be your pressure switch went. They go bad.
Well, the thing is, and like I said, it does this every year. It's always been on the motherboard for some reason. We've replaced 3 motherboards in that furnace,
Huh.
and I don't get it. I don't. Well, I get they don't make them as good as they used to. I get that.
Yeah.
I've seen where I've changed them in a row before.
I mean, if you're having to change the motherboard every year, there's something wrong there somewhere.
You got that right. Yeah, you shouldn't have to do that.
No, I mean 3 or 4 years, okay, I can understand that, but every year there's something wrong other than that motherboard. Something's making that motherboard go bad.
Yeah. How you doing here? Good to see you, Tom. I think he meant Tim.
Probably.
Boy, them dogs, I can hear them over there. They're hitting it. Clear on the other side.
Well, it's a nice cool evening. They're probably having a good time. They're not getting hot.
Yeah, they love it. They love it. I ain't gonna love it because I'm gonna get cold down that 4-wheeler.
Yeah.
What's going on, Ricky? What you been up to, Whisper Dreams?
What's up, Ricky Bobby, baby?
Man, I ain't seen him in a long time.
Imagine he been busy.
Yep.
Been doing any fishing out there, Ricky? Please tell me you've had time to do some fishing at least.
They never did have their what was that tournament?
Daisy Dudes?
Daisy Duke tournament.
Nope.
Yeah, they never did do that, did they?
Nope. And I was gonna do it, but it's a little too late for that now.
It'd be a little cold now, wouldn't it?
Yeah, oh no, ain't gonna do it now.
There's Neg Kazla, if I'm pronouncing that right. Got some bad news about a week ago. The doctors want to take my left leg off. Holy moly. That ain't good.
Oh man, sorry to hear that, Ricky.
Yeah, I hate to hear that, brother. What the hell's wrong with it?
Is that part from your accident, Rick?
That's right. He was messed up, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't good news at all. Well, I got a couple of them coming closer.
Probably come up and go, hey, Rick, you got a snack?
Yeah.
I need a snack, man. I'm hungry.
Yeah, they know when they get hungry, they'll come looking. Them collars could have accidentally shut off somehow, too. I don't know. Kind of weird.
That's what I kind of thought, Rick. I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
Yeah, it's a bad deal, buddy. Yeah, so is that something you have to do or something they can maybe fix?
Too bad they couldn't give you Viagra for your leg.
They ought to be able to somehow make that blood flow, you know. They did about, let's see, what have we done here? 27 miles on one of them already.
He's getting his steps in, huh? So it shows you how
This-
long they run, how far they run.
Yeah, this one here, Bluegill, 26.38 miles at 9.8 average. King Kong, he's done 26.88 at 9.99 mile an hour. They're running pretty good tonight. My slowest dog, which I'm not real happy with, 20.36. She's at 7:57. She's not very fast. She used to be pretty fast. I don't know what the deal is. My other ones, I've lost track of them. Had 24 miles at 11 miles an hour, and it went to a question mark. So
Huh.
I don't get. Well, it's been on there for 2 hours and 45 minutes. Let me see what the other ones are doing. Maybe it's working. Yeah. See, the other one's 3 hours and 22 minutes. Huh. Hard telling what made them quit.
Well, Rick, I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes it's just hard to fix the perfect machine.
Yeah, that's rough to take, brother. Running dogs on the coyotes. Running my coyote dogs. After deer season, I'll be able to run them out in the wild. And I'm just right now just keeping them in shape, giving them some exercise, trying to run them once a week.
So do they know when Monday's coming around? Do they start getting excited?
Believe it or not, Tim, yeah.
Oh, I believe it.
It takes them about 4 or 5 days to recover, and then they're ready to go again. Yeah. Now, when I competition hunted them, of course, I had a different set of dogs. I'd run them 2 times. And then the hunt, was 3-day hunts. They had to run every day in a row for 3 days, 5 hours at a time. You had to have them in top shape. They got the Nationals going right now. I think they turned 580 dogs loose or something like that. I think down there in Mississippi one, I ain't sure which. Yeah.
Heck, Ricky, sometimes they run the coyote right by the truck.
They did tonight, Tim.
Did they?
Yeah, I put one right up here up against the main gate. We got a little catch pen. Got a big old door on it. We open that up. I run him down the fence, run him right in that catch pen. I locked him in there, so they can't get him now. He'll rest up. We'll turn him loose. The guy's gonna come back in the morning, turn him loose. I guess they get tired or sick or something, don't want to run sometimes.
So he's actually trapped coyotes inside there.
This is it's an enclosure, 60 acres. You know, it's a puppy pen, what it is. I'm running my old dogs at night. You know, they don't usually catch them at night very good. The other one I go to is 450 acres. It's just like being out in the wild, you know.
Yeah, no kidding. That gives them some place to go.
Oh, yeah. You're talking about running, boy. We used to run 12, 15 hours nonstop. And I turn loose a little before 6. About 10 o'clock, I'll go try and catch them up.
Do they pretty much run all that area in there in that span of time?
They'll cover every inch of it.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
Now, when you put them in that 425, how much of it do they cover then?
They cover all of it, too. Just
No
depends.
kidding.
It just depends, yeah. Some coyotes they're so smart they'll just run little bitty circles. Others will run the whole pen. They're all different,
Yeah.
and there's more than one, so they switch off, you know, so you don't wear them down. You know, well, them dogs don't care. They don't care which coyote they're running. And they love it. We used to run a bunch of young dogs, and they'd get tired and come in and lay down. And the coyotes would come in and bark at them, wanting them to chase them, you know. And the fox do that too. They love getting ran. They'll run until they're tired, and then they'll go in a hole, and it's over. I just hope them two collars that's a question mark are still on the dogs.
Yeah, no kidding. You might have to come back in the daylight and find them, huh?
Now I'll get on the 4-wheeler. I know where the question mark is. They gotta be laying right where the question mark's at.
Oh, okay.
You know, I can get within a 30-foot circle of them. Good thing about GPS, Tim.
Yep.
Takes you right to them. I just updated all these too. Last time I had problems communicating. I just updated them all yesterday. And them two quit. I don't know why they quit. They was working good. They could have accidentally got shut off or a wire broke or something.
Yeah.
Sure, they was fully charged. But sometimes that stuff just breaks too, you know.
Well, they may have went down in some bramble after one of them. You never know.
Yeah. Here's one just what might be. Come here. That might be the pup. Come here. What are you doing, girl? Come here. Come on, big girl. Come on. Come on. Come here.
Hey, Amanda. Rick's out wrangling one of his dogs right now.
Well, I gotta put a different collar on her. Hang on, you crazy thing. Hang on. Whoop. He ain't getting in my truck. He's trying to get in my truck. Hold on, baby. Get this collar on you. Get that other one off.
put the cut picker on backwards. Hang on.
Ricky, what kind of dogs does he use for bear?
You're talking to me, Tim. Hang on a minute. I'm outside my truck here.
No, I'm talking to Ricky Bobby.
Oh, okay. Hang on, baby girl. Hang on. Hang on. We'll get you fixed. Looks like she chewed on it.
What does he do? Put a GoPro on the dog and you can see what's going on? She tear that collar up?
The antenna's been chewed up, but I turned it back on. It might have been on, but I put a different collar on her. Working here. Looks like she's been chewing on the antenna quite a bit. Looks like they tried to make a chew toy out of it.
I suppose you'll probably find the other one the same way.
Yeah, possibly. I got to turn this other collar on here. Dog set up.
I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go pay the parking meter.
All right. Well, that collar don't act like a killer. Come on. Come here, girl. Come here. Come here. Oh. Well, that strap broke, ain't it? Take that collar back off, Tim. That strap broke. What the heck? Hang on, Wingnut. Hang on.
Hey, Queen Possum. I was out of the truck there. Sorry. Working on the bait tank. Yeah, I'm trying to get my dog collars going here again. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, Devin.
How you doing, buddy?
Woo, kind of chilly outside.
Man, you ain't kidding, Tim. I put that collar back on her and it ain't working. What in the world?
The new one ain't working?
Now I put the one back on. I thought I turned it on, but it ain't working. Huh. Damn, it's cold out here. I have to warm my truck up a little bit, Tim. There it comes.
Rick, did you nick yourself? I thought you knocked yourself off again.
I started my truck. Did it knock me off?
No, I can hear you.
Okay.
Amanda
With
said,
these collars.
Amanda says they're salting down in Missouri already. They're going to be salting
Really?
up.
That bad?
Well, she said it's 36 down there right now.
It's 37 here, it says.
My house is 56 right now. I think it'll hold at that tonight. We'll see what happens. You know what, Rick? I just went and looked again, and everything on that furnace is totally enclosed except for the wires running from the
Really?
motherboard. Everything. There is no hose nowhere to be found, period.
You must have something totally different than what I'm used to then.
Yeah, I mean, it's totally enclosed, everything.
Wow.
Well, you know, they make it like that, so I can't fix it. Just like new cars. They make them so you can't work on them.
Yeah, snow in the middle of the week, whisper dreams, that ain't good. Queen Possum said they're laying salt on bridges and stuff. All right, I got to get out of the truck again. Take over, Tim. I'll be back.
Oh, no, he said take over. That's not a good idea. Not a good idea at all. So what y'all been up to? Tell Possum I said, hey, Amanda. Let's drop into some comments here and see what's going on. Devin, how you doing, brother? I ain't seen you for a while. Glad to see you in. I see Amanda's got her reindeer ornament up. They'll be coming in soon. Get you a big sculpture there, Zed?
I got to warm up a little bit. Brother Tim. Oh.
Pretty breezy down there?
Why didn't I get my coffee while I was out?
Pretty breezy out there?
Uh, I don't know if it's breezy or not. It was cold. Yeah, it's a little breezy too.
The cold I can kind of deal with, but when the wind starts
Whew,
blowing, it's
man.
cold. Woo.
Well, I got the long sleeve shirt on my vest. I ain't put my coat on yet. Out messing with that pup. She's over there eating some dog food we put out for that dog that's been in here. I put her in my box. She had enough. Collar's back on anyway. I don't know why it was off, but I get a hold of Scratch. I hope his works too.
Maybe it's a distance thing. The antenna's so chewed up, you get so far away.
Yeah, she's chewed on her. I put them on her before I left home. I usually wait till I get here to put them on, but she didn't chew it. One of them other dogs chewed it probably. I put her in with Bluegill and King Kong. One of them probably chewing on it.
Ricky Bobby said he'd been watching black and white John Wayne movies. You never know how many of those are till you start watching them. There's a bunch of them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they've got some awesome sculptures. You get one of them, did you, Ricky? Hold up Goliath. Rick, I put my Christmas tree up. You put your Christmas tree up, Queen? Is that's the one that had all that music, wasn't it? The rocking Christmas tree. You're not
Got
supposed to, you're not supposed to put your tree up till after Thanksgiving.
It's a reindeer magnet. Reindeer will be coming there soon.
Yeah, that's why it's turning cold. She put her tree up too early.
Yep. Blame it on you, Amanda. Dang it. Old man Winter seen that Christmas tree down here and went, "What? I better go visit."
I got three of them real close here. Yeah, I was gonna get out and see if I could catch one, but they're running too good. They ain't gonna want caught.
Well, Rick, it's time for me to giddy up.
Gotta head out, do you?
Yeah, sure do.
All right, brother. Have a good one.
Yep, you have a nice evening now. Everybody out in chat, hide your hoes, because you know there's hoe thieves out there. So hide your hoes.
There you go.
I see you later, guys.
All right, buddy. Whisker Dreams. It was called spermia. Oh my. You're waiting for the snow, then I'm gonna this dang thing moved on me. Waiting for the snow, then I'm gonna eat my turkey beside the tree. There you go. Don't work too hard, Tim. Can't be busting butt on a Monday. Good to see you too, Ricky boy. We ain't seen you for a long time. I guess some heat in this truck's a little chilly. Woo! Oh, time for a cup of coffee. Oh yeah, good old hot cup of coffee. Yes, sir. Oh man, that lid, I couldn't hardly get that lid loose. Whew, that vacuum sealed that baby. I never got that lid loose. It's weak in my old age. It's a spot there, Amanda. So what's he doing? Filling his live well up or emptying it?
still.
You guys ain't talking very much for 6 people being in here. I'm ready to see that rocking Christmas tree.
Say a command.
Says still got 6 people in here. You guys are awful quiet. Ah, good hot cup of coffee. What's that going on, buddy? Don R's still in here. Queen's still in here. You're back, Don R. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Squirrel's in here. Squirrel magnet fishing. You did a bunch of shorts this week. I'll check them out there. Dogs are running good. Thinking about going out and trying to catch them. If you want to come up here, Squirrel, I'm just sitting in my truck drinking my coffee, letting them run. Cold here, Don calling for some snow. Man, I ain't ready for that. Man, Possum's got a dandy fire built. Now, if we had that rocking Christmas tree out there along that fire, that'd be pretty awesome. There it is. Yes, sir. You got a rocking fireplace going there, brother. I'm not hearing you, Possum, if you're talking. Could have been me, I guess, maybe, Possum. I figure that, Queen. It might have been on my end. I don't know. I thought maybe if these dogs would get closer, I'd try and catch them. Hell, they're running too good. Let them go. Can't believe he's sitting out on the back porch with that big fire like that. Too damn cold to be outside. Where them dogs are at, there's a drainage tile right there they can get in. And I hope he don't get in that thing. I have to go get him if he does. They're messing around it. Oh, they're moving on. Good. I figure Roxy'd quit by now. She's hanging in there. Seems a lot later than 10 o'clock, don't it? All right. What's that say? Too early for this cold weather. You got that right, Don. Expected 6 below. Woo, that's cold. That's what I said. It's usually a little chilly, but it's downright 27 here tonight. He's in the house, Rick. We got a fireplace. We'll be able to ice fish before Christmas. All right.
Can you hear me now?
I got you now, buddy. How you
All
doing?
right. All sitting down for a minute.
You was in the house with that fireplace.
Yeah. I ain't got my Christmas tree on the porch. It might blow away or
I figured that after I said that.
hey, you made me laugh though.
Yeah. Yeah,
No, I had some
snowing here
limbs
too, though.
fall. Threw 'em in there.
Yeah. And I put my garbage out last night and they picked it up this morning, so that's taken care of.
Gonna be cold. Howdy, everybody.
It's cold right now. What are you talking about?
Oh, yes, it is. The temperature's dropping. I had to go
Yeah, I know.
and get the water out of my water hose.
Yeah, it's about 36 here, I think, or 37. It's supposed to get down like 21 by
Man
morning.
said 35 here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I can tell it's dropping.
no, I was changing my bait tank water since it's getting cold and might as well get it ready for the winter time, for the winters too.
You got bait in it, do you?
Doing my bait bucket, I took them out of my bait tank, put in my 5 gallon, bait bucket.
Yeah. Gotcha.
And their water's, prepped and aerating at the moment.
Yep, good deal. You do any fishing this weekend besides pontoon Jody?
No, I haven't. Man, we
Yeah,
fished, I don't know how long after that and still didn't get a bite. We had shad on and couldn't get it ripped off.
that's pretty
Seen
fresh
gar,
shad.
the gar didn't even want it.
Like them fish know it's cold weather coming, you know?
I bet they're really shut down right now.
Ain't no
Heck, they're
doubt in my
calling
mind.
for maybe snow tomorrow afternoon, I think. After 4.
Any accumulation?
Any accumulation there, weatherman? It's just a possible snow shower. Oh, possible snow shower.
Yeah, it's too dang early for that.
Well,
That
they
big
done
cold
salted the
front coming
bridges
in
and
from up
stuff.
north. Seen that on the news. They said a big old cold spell coming in from way up north, coming down south.
Wow.
Down ours getting snow now, he said.
Mm. It came quick.
Boy, it did. It was think the other day, and then
It
like
rained
40.
4 inches here.
Do what?
Howdy, Zed. Excuse me. I said it rained 4 inches here Saturday and Sunday.
No kidding.
Yes, sir. It rained straight 2 days.
I don't even know if we got an inch, but we got some rain. We definitely needed it. We need a lot more. I know that. Our lake is low. I don't think all that rain down south is going to help our lakes at all.
Oh, howdy,
Hey,
Ricky.
David. Hey, Ricky. Ricky's in there again.
Howdy, howdy. Oh, boy, yeah, and all that rain, I bet it's going to make the river get even colder. And it was already getting cold.
Don R, you got 14 inches, or that's what they're calling for?
My goodness.
Holy cow.
That's a bunch.
Way too much.
Hell, I'd have to have a plow in the front of my truck.
I'd have to just stay home. I don't have to go nowhere.
Oh, you would be like the up man then. Damn, I had to buy you a balloon to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I'm going to have to watch that movie one of these days.
Oh, you'll get a kick out of it.
Oh, yeah.
I bought a John Deere Monopoly set that's limited edition. I just had to open it.
I'll be darned.
And Lord knows they went up since I bought it. Oh, they went down? Oh, cool. I'm going to give me another one.
That sign of Amanda's I want to get sent to you. I need to do that one of these days.
And they do what?
That Amanda's Corner sign you all sent me that time.
Oh.
Need to send that back to Amanda, put that up in the house or there by the Christmas tree. And she can eat her turkey.
Now that'd be Indian giving now. We done gave it to you.
I know.
Ain't that what that's called? I thought so. I ain't I ain't heard that in a long time.
I hear you.
Oh, you ain't no grumpy old man, Don.
Hell, they say I'm a grumpy old man.
That's opinions, I guess. Sticks and stones.
Everybody's got one. Everybody's
Yep,
got one.
absolutely.
Of course, if I had 14 inches of snow here, I'd be grumpy too, Don.
I mean, daggum, yeah, that's just.
That's
I'd have to clear away for one of my dogs because he ain't tall enough, you know what I mean? And the other one be dragging the transmission.
yeah. 14 inches of snow, y'all go out and make a snowman. Get you in the Christmas
Well,
spirit.
yeah, or shit in the igloo. Or an ice cabin, something.
Yeah.
Or a snow cabin. Wouldn't be an ice cabin.
Yeah.
And I heard it's gonna be, rough winter.
Well, it's starting out like it might be.
Yeah, I don't like them little spurts.
Don R, I probably got you on age, buddy. What I again? I do things a lot different. I guarantee you that. I gotta get this heater on.
Well, I bet. You got your long johns on?
It says it's 37 here. I thought it cooled off by now.
Well, it's still cold compared to what it's been. I
Man,
tried
about
to cover my tomato up, but I don't know if it'd do any good.
Yeah, I'm 67, so you got me a couple years. Man, that's a pretty fire. That baby looks good and warm.
It is. It's pretty. It got a little fan in the brick that blows the hot, the heat out.
Yeah, well, that's pretty cool.
Boy, I ain't ready for winter. I'd rather do heat than cold.
I hear you. I just can't take it anymore, hardly.
Oh, it kills my hands, especially if I
Still
broke one.
chasing the women. I hear you. Yeah, I'm too fat and ugly to be chasing them now.
Oh my. Well, have you seen any dogs? I was talking to you a while ago, and then you said, you couldn't hear me. I'm like, hell, that's a coinky dink. You said something about the tree.
Yeah. They're coming closer. They've been at the other end of the pen running, but now they're coming my way. I hope they come right on in here. I'm about ready to catch them and go home. They've had 4.5 hours. They get a little
Did
closer.
you
I might
see
catch
any?
a couple. Yeah, they brought one up here and baited up the main gate. I got it in a catch pen.
Heck,
They was trying to get him. I had another guy here help me. We got him saved.
well, I bet they start moving when it getting cold.
Oh, the dogs love this kind of weather. Plus, we had all that rain. A little bit of rain. Everything's wet down here right now. Ground's wet. They run good tonight. They've
Right.
slowed down. They've been slowing down here. Let me check to see what they did here. 36.14 miles right now at 9 miles and 34 mile an hour. 4 hours and 50 minutes they've been loose.
Well, they've been having a
Almost.
ball then.
almost 9.5 hours. They went 36 miles so far, a little over 36. That ain't bad.
There you
I've
go.
seen them. I've seen them do a lot more than that.
That's a long
Boy,
way though.
I got my two main ones coming straight up towards the truck here. They get close enough, I'll be out of the truck for a minute.
No, all right. How you been, Ricky?
Out there barking. They're running a coyote.
Oh boy. Look out.
Time to head for Florida, Hundonar.
Oh no, too many darn hurricanes.
Boy, ain't that the truth. And crazy people.
I kind of like living in the middle of the United States, I guess. It ain't like right dead middle, but I
Well,
wouldn't
we're
move to a
central.
different state.
Boy, I'd love to. I hate Illinois. It's a Democratic state, boy.
Well, you just a hip in the sky jump for me.
Yeah, but your state ain't run by a bunch of dumb Democrats, right?
I don't know. I don't keep up with them.
Yeah, I do a lot of cooking too, Don. I like to cook, actually.
Me too.
Yeah, that's a bad deal there, Ricky. Sorry to hear that, brother. Especially this time of the
Daggone,
year.
sir. First
Any
for
time
you,
of the year
sir.
is bad. Samson, what's
I did
up,
not
Mike?
know about that. Howdy,
Southern
Sampy.
South Dakota. You moved to South
South
Dakota, Don,
Dakota.
aren't you? To have a good looking governor, that's for sure.
It's kind of high, cold around there too most of the year, ain't it? Now it's terrible. I mean, everything's changing. You know, I mean, it's gonna be hotter in the summertime and colder in the winter. I think it sure was a hot one
Boy,
this year during the summer.
boy, it was, wasn't it?
My goodness.
Got one bringing up by the truck.
Oh, door checking.
Yeah.
Well, you never know. It's plausible.
Oh, yeah. And them animals ain't stupid. They know to come up by a truck because people help them, you know.
Understood, Ricky. You'll always win the first, sir.
Man, I like that fire. That looked good. I should have built one here, but
Well, you can get one of them one you little bitty ones you plug up in your house. It looks like one, and plug it into your converter in your truck. It's
I
portable.
got a good heater in my truck. It works good. I can turn this baby up.
I know I ain't even tried mine out yet. My heat, I ain't turned it on.
I turned my house heat on right when I got back from
Oh yeah, the
Alabama
house
a
heat's
week or two
on.
ago.
Yeah, it sure is. I taped up a closed or blocked off all my, vents under the house.
Yeah.
So hopefully the heat that comes off the air duct to keep, the pipes from breathing.
Yeah.
I'm almost threatening to let the water drip a little, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, down to 36 here now, it says. It'll drop pretty quick here before long.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 20 something in the morning.
Yeah, like 21 here.
I hope it don't kill my green onions on the back porch. I guess I could just bring them in the house here.
You might want to bring them in, yeah.
Yeah, well, they're kind of, onions are pretty tough, but that's kind of a shocker. I bet the animals ain't ready for it tonight.
No.
Oh shit! God, dog, son, scared the shit out of me. Damn you,
Do
son!
what?
My dog, he scared the shit out of me. Can you tell? Heart
I
stop.
thought maybe he was barking. He heard mine barking.
No, he heard your dog, and he jumped plumb up, straight up from laying down, scared the shit out of me. Oh, goodness gracious. And Bud's over there laying like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, yes. Oh my goodness, you gotta love that. I probably scared everybody else. That was terrible. Way you go,
Gosh,
son.
Don. That wind really makes it rough. Cold weather bad enough, but you add some wind, makes it rough.
I mean, 55 in the wind's terrible.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I guess my comfort zone is like 75, 80 degrees. That'd be just, relevant. Just,
70 would be perfect. If it'd stay 70 year round.
yeah. You had to go to that Avatar world for that, though. Had to put your tail in the tree.
You'd have to what?
You'd have to go to that Avatar world for that and put your tail in the tree.
What the hell are you talking about?
Avatar?
Okay.
The movie?
Oh, I never,
The blue dude?
I never seen it.
Or the military dude that acts blue? Or what? Anyway. About roots, man. About roots.
Yeah. Get on one of them flying critters.
Yeah, there you go. Ride you a flathead.
Yeah.
Well, that's one I'd pick. I wouldn't turn it over. They're a little more wider, see.
And clear the other end of the pen again.
Which is how far away?
About a little over a quarter of a mile. Maybe.
How far will your thing pick up?
Oh, it'll go about 9 miles.
Wow.
On,
Dang.
on flat ground, it'll go about 9-10 miles. Real hilly areas, couple miles.
Well, shoot, that's still good.
Oh
2
yeah.
miles. That's a big area.
Yeah. I'll give them another 15 minutes, then I'll start beeping them, trying to make them come in. That'd be 5 hours. That's good enough exercise. Don't want to break them down too bad.
I bet they liking being able to run though. It ain't, so hot.
Oh, they love it. Yeah, I got two of them here. They're hard to catch. They don't want to quit, but they got a lot of energy. And I got a
I
couple that's
love
kind of
that.
out of shape a little bit. They don't run too hard. They like to give up easy.
They waiting on the beat, huh?
Yeah.
Come on, Dad. We tried.
I figured they'd be. I have a couple come in, but they ain't come in yet.
I
They
ain't
do.
seen
I'm gonna
one in
snatch them up.
probably 2 months. Usually you see one out in the field or, run across the road or something, but
Yeah. You ain't been seeing them, huh?
no, I ain't seen very many rabbits.
I think the hawks and stuff are getting them rabbits. Of course, all you farmers are cutting all your ditches and everything. All your hedgerows. The farmers taking all the
Oh,
hedgerows out and all that
yeah,
stuff.
boy, I shake my head. I don't know why they do that. It ain't worth
Yeah, you
you
can't.
don't make that
You
money
can't
back.
hardly
You ain't
find a
put,
pheasant or quail or a rabbit nowhere.
no, sir. I ain't seen a pheasant in probably 8 years here. And used to, you
Man,
could go, at least to 2 spots and see, a pair of them.
Man, I
I
can't
think,
imagine that, Don, getting that garbage can over them big snow drifts. Holy moly.
oh, shoot, where's Don live? If it snows that much, hell, I have or try to have a snowmobile
I
or a
think he
four-wheeler
said he
with a
was in
plow on the
Montana.
front.
Montana sound right?
I have no idea.
I think what somebody said earlier, he lives in Montana. I seen on the news where Colorado was getting hit with some bad weather. I thought maybe that's where he was at. North Dakota, he said.
North Dakota.
North Dakota, indeed, North
Yeah,
Dakota.
yeah.
Hell, that's up above Colorado, ain't it?
You got a four-wheeler? I'd have a plow on the front, or I don't know, have a buggy or something. Pull it to the.
I think Amanda putting that tree up before Thanksgiving brought the bad weather in.
Oh, well, them reindeer.
It ain't even Halloween yet.
That's what I told her. I said, "What are you doing?" Well, I
Oh
feel like
yeah, that's what
Lord,
causes
Jesus.
bad. That causes bad weather. Hell, I read that on Facebook. It's got to be true.
Just an old baloney.
Got to be true. Come on, Roxy. Come on, Roxy girl. Come
My
on.
dog
Come on.
loves the heat. You do, don't you, son? You like that heat, don't you?
93 yards. Ought to be able to get her.
He's over here right in front of me. He just
He
got a
likes that
bath
heat, then.
too. Yeah, he does. He's all about it. He just got a bath too. He guarantee you there's far in here. He's over close to that vent usually.
I'll be darned. You're pretty
Now
smart,
don't
ain't
knock
he?
my tripod over. You're leaning on my tripod, son. Don't lick the glass, it will burn your tongue. It's hot.
He'll only do it once.
Oh, he listens very, very well. Yeah, he burned himself one time when I taught him to hunt. He's curious as a cat though. He's terrible. Would you back up? Back up. Thank you. Jesus. Every time I change my oil, he'd be right up under there, laid right beside me, looking me in the ear while I'm changing my oil. He want to know what I'm doing, how to do it.
Third coldest Halloween recorded. I can believe it. I can believe it.
Yeah. Oh, let's see what the high is.
I think it's supposed to be up in the 40s tomorrow, I thought.
I think it's the high though.
Yeah. Low's supposed to be like 21.
Well, if they go trick or treating, it's going to be about icy.
I ain't going trick or treating, I know that.
I tell man to buy me a bag of candy or a bag of what I
Oh,
want.
yeah.
What?
549, 126.
Oh, the high's 49. I bet it don't get 49.
I bet it don't
Today's
either.
45 felt like 30. So my phone said.
And you add 10-mile-an-hour wind, it really dropped.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it feels like it's 30 or 20.
Yeah.
I ain't ready for it yet, but I guess I got to. I get breaks.
Ready or not, here it
Now
comes.
we got. Now we'll have to make ruts in the field getting the rest of the cotton out.
You ain't got all that cotton picked yet?
No, we like about 600 acres. I didn't know I lied on my live I did.
I got to
I
get out
thought
of the
we
truck
had
a minute.
1600. Okay.
What you doing, Transpo? Now, buddy, I got to put a dog up here, Possum.
That's fine.
Stand by.
You
Stand
go
by.
ahead. Stand by. Look out. I'll hold the truck down for you.
Hold her down for me.
Let your emergency brake pulled. Or
Oh, crap. Oh, boy. You a heavy bastard, ain't you? Yeah. Oh, get in there where it's warm. One down, four to go.
that's about like the Mississippi River, Don. They dredging it out in Vicksburg, Mississippi, just so they can get the ships through there. And I don't know if they know, but when you create a smaller passage for water, it creates faster water, which drains faster, which results in lower water. And my phone said today the apparently the Earth is leaking. Volcanoes are leaking to the center of the Earth, I guess, or they're already there. Something like that. It said it's leaking. Imagine that. Look at all the holes that we put in it. Well, she's warm up a little bit though. I'm ready to go catch fish out of the river again. I'm telling you, that was about another day. That hardly ever happened. At least not for the guard bite. When you throw shallow for the rat.
Yeah, I got another one coming in. I'll be out of the truck again. Hold the fort now.
Look out, in there. I ain't gonna do nothing. Get nothing done playing the door.
I hear you.
Uh,
Gotta get rid of
they
some
got some pretty dogs. There. We used to have rap dog. But one of them might have been one of them bird dogs with a short tail. I forgot what they're called. Wasn't a blue heeler. Had a little long hair, white, brown. Anyway. Huh? No, I don't say the buggy, babe. I'm talking about a bird dog. Or I guess just say it better to be a pheasant dog or a quail dog. But he hunted a rabbit.
All right, see.
He
All
grew
right,
up with the
see.
buggy.
All right, see, girl.
Love here dog, but anyway. My next dog's gonna be a basset hound. What's up, Zed? How you been, man? I don't know if anybody's ever heard the saying or the when you got them caterpillar pillars, across the road is black. It's gonna be a bad winter. It's the teetotal opposite. Last 3 years I've seen a bunch of 'em. This year I haven't.
Come on, girl.
Shitty.
Girl.
Why you been? Why is that, see? I mean, you gotta explain, but
You too tired to jump?
you can't even want to.
Crazy nut. Come on, Maggie. Come on. Two down, three to go. Come on, Maggie. Come on. Come on, Maggie.
Well, daggone. What
Oh, that
happened?
coyote up here wants fed. Whew. Gotta warm up again. I thought that was my pup. That's a coyote up here waiting to be fed.
It is cold.
It's nippy. Definitely.
Yeah, cold like in the negatives. I do agree. But that's
Is
when it
Ed
kills
back?
birds and stuff. Zed's here, yeah, heck yeah. Oh, Ember Prayer, Zed. Better day. My picker boy. Yeah. Okay. Uh, what's the option? Oh my goodness. Well, baby, I know we're gonna have the steak, but I mean, oh my God, you want me to fry tater? Oh, we do fried tater.
You cooking this late at night?
Well,
You mean
yeah,
you ain't
I'm
ate
on.
supper yet? Holy moly!
No, I'm still on the same schedule just 'cause it rained. Oh, come
don't
on now.
don't you get the day off 'cause it rained? You already had a day off.
Well, we did the weekend, yeah.
Yeah, well that's good. There ain't no
We
way
got
I could go that
21
long
days.
without eating.
Do what, Rick?
I couldn't go all day and wait till hell. It's going on
Oh, well, I
11
mean,
o'clock.
I've ate today. It ain't like I went all damn day now like eating, but
Oh, I know. I'm just jacking with you.
it sucks in the picker, man. That's all I do is eat.
Yeah, that'd probably drive me crazy too.
It's something, I do. Well, not too much, though. But I didn't know. Goodness, son, slobbered all over my britches, yeah. Well, bless. Almost said it. Thank you, son. Appreciate that. uh, on my live I did, I thought we had 1,600 acres left, but apparently come to find out, we got 600 acres left. I think that day we did that, I did my live, we did 280 acres in one day.
You
With
did
three
what
creeks.
now?
280 acres in one day with three creeks.
Wow.
And that's starting at like, 10 o'clock. Remington, son. Hey, Ray. Oh, there you go. See, that'd go good for boy.
Yeah, it
Ain't
would.
like a
Boy,
brownie.
good old hot brownie sounds pretty dang good right now.
I'm telling you.
You guys are making me hungry.
Oh, you gonna make them after I go to work, ain't you? You got cinnamon rolls. And she said, there's gonna be cinnamon rolls in one. I'm like, yep.
Mm.
Her and the damn dog get it, what?
No, I will say.
No. I can't never give you a hard time. Oh, really?
Yeah.
You better get some new shoes first. Will you get me a paper towel?
Wipe it off with the hand.
It's beyond that. My dog's over here making me a sticky trap. Well, and now he lays down on the boot. I'm still wet. Oh, I should tell you that too. I appreciate all the love, son. I tell you what. He's got right now, man. For the last week, he lays right beside me, with his head right beside me.
Watching you, ain't he?
No, he's just been clingy here lately.
It's been like that for many minutes.
He's getting old though. I mean, he ain't real old, but he's only dog. He's the oldest dog I ever had. Other than a rabbit dog or something.
Wonder you don't
Really
take
quick licking my britches.
I wonder you don't take him to work with you, let him ride in the tractor with you.
Well, hell, he's too big. He's half of me. He
Yeah,
weighs 100 pounds. He might weigh 110, but
I'll be dang.
he,
That's a big
he's
dog.
a solid 100. You ought to be with him when he plops down in bed. When he plops, he's laid up wherever. If it's against you, he'll push you off the bed too. He'll get in between me and Amanda and stretch his feet out and push one of us off. He's running. But he's about 7, I think, maybe 8.
Yeah,
His hips
still got
getting
a ways
bad.
to go.
Do what?
He got a ways to go if he's only 7 or 8.
Well, yeah, I think they
Hell, that
all,
ain't old. That ain't old for a dog.
shouldn't be him. He's a house dog.
Yeah.
He got a bad hip, though. We got to give him CBD to kind of help with it. I don't know if
Yeah,
it's
that'll
because of his
help.
breed. Uh, if he got, hit when he, on the road or something. Because I got him free. He was chasing
All right.
cats.
Have a good night. Good night, Don.
Oh, good night, Don.
Y'all, sit down. You ain't going nowhere.
And I can't stand somebody getting rid of a dog if I take it.
Yeah. Good. If you were closer, I'd give you one.
Well, yeah, I'd have to pin that one, though.
No, make a pet out of her.
Well, that's kind of a little different. That's it'd probably be hunting damn Bud in here running him around.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just in pit bull's nature, but my Rusty boy, another dog comes in, he straight bites him in the ear. That's the first thing he does.
I'll be.
And then I tell him quit and be nice. I usually do that first. That usually happens when they get to playing, when they get kind of used to each other.
Yeah.
But it's hilarious. He'll just bite them and then lay down. He's a nice old dog.
That's
He
good to
just
have
don't
a
like
good dog
dogs.
like that. I don't know how people don't have dogs for pets, you know?
I'm telling you, they're so easy to get along with. Remy, would you quit it, son? Has your ears quit listening? Huh? Thank you. There you go. Washed them out, now you come here, huh? I couldn't beat him with a stick, man. He listens to every word you say.
That's a good
Wash
dog
is
to listen to.
everything. He is a very, I mean, oh, here he is. There's that good dog. Yes, sir. He's over here by the hair dryer at the moment. Redneck hair dryer, baby.
He's waiting for you to get them taters fried.
Man, well, yeah, wait. I'm going to do them in lard tonight, too. I ain't had them in lard in a minute. That makes a good fried tater, tell you what.
Oh, yeah, boy. Yeah.
Lard flavors it.
It might not be good for you, but I can't help it.
I know it's good flavor, ain't it?
Yes, sir. Certain things, you know, that's the only way to
French
go. Kind of like a
fries.
helmet.
Hell yeah, French
Oh
fries
man,
and
what are
stuff
you
like that.
talking
I
about?
love fried
And
lard.
chicken?
Pie crust.
Some things just need it. You're just a soft old dog now, son. And you smell like a dog. Smell like a fruity thing. I know, but you just so lovely. He loving that heat right there. You want your collar back on? He might want his collar back on. Like he keeps over nudging. Well, yeah, probably dry yet. Or those rubs. Poor old thing. Hey, something else. What? He'll pick up anything I drop. Which I kind of taught him, man. I told him Dad's gonna get old one of these days. He might need a little help if he makes it there.
Well, heck yeah.
They come out with a country song about a good old dog. Boy, ain't that the truth? Can't get another one like it. Oh, he's staring you down, man. He's like, "Where's my blanket on this thing right here?" I ain't lying. He looked straight at her.
Hey, he ain't spoiled, is he, Possum?
Oh, he'll move his blanket if he wants to lay by you, and he'll pick it up and tote it to you
I'll be dang.
and lay. I ain't lying.
I believe you.
He's something else. He just plumb runner. What he is? Excuse me. He gives such facial expressions that kills me. His lips kill. I ain't lying. You know, facial expressions talk, and he he can do some. Can't just the old Dudley thing. I don't know. Good name you lean on.
39 and a half, 9 mile an hour. They're rolling.
What, running that fast?
9 mile an hour averaging, yeah.
Dang. For quick.
They went 39, a little over 39 miles at 9 miles an hour. One of them's 9.8 miles.
Family Judge. Look at Kentucky there. Well, watch them
Hell,
dog races.
there's some that run 15, 17 mile an hour.
Really?
Oh yeah, some of them fast ones. I'm talking averaging. That's
I
average.
must be them long dogs. That's a heck of a stride. My goodness. Well, they should all be able to catch anything about 17 mile an hour.
You would think. Nah, lay down. You ain't going nowhere. Got a coyote up here by my truck wanting fed. Old dog seeing him.
What do you mean by that?
Do what?
I said, what, what do you mean by that?
Well, when I leave, I'll feed food out here. Feed the coyotes.
Yeah.
Well, they get used to you being there. They know when you leave, you're leaving them food, so they come up. They know about when it's over. They come up and kind of hang around the truck, waiting for you to feed them.
Oh, hell, really?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Hell, they give me a good run for 5, 6 hours. Might as well feed them up, hadn't we?
well, yeah, I agree. I hear you. But I didn't know if you meant like, don't tell me there's a female cow gonna come up and feed the pup in front of your truck.
No, no. They
That's, I'm
stay
like a
40 feet.
pup.
They
You
set
talking
out there
about a
about 30
dog,
feet away.
dog? Or,
I can shine my light and you'll see their eyes out there when I'm catching my dogs. They know
yeah.
when it's over.
Oh, hell.
I, I've still got 3 out there running pretty good right now. They don't want to quit, and I don't want to beep them because I don't want to pull them off a coyote when they're running it. When they make
Right.
a lose, I'll put the beep on them. Now they're going clear the other end of the pen.
So, yeah. Come here, you turkey. Oh, come here.
You burning good wood in that thing?
Pecan.
Well, that's pretty good.
It smells good.
That's good smoking wood too, boy. I like pecan.
Yes, I did, baby. I'll get right on the charcoal, honey. I'll just turn the fire, honey. But don't let her, baby. Takes a little effort. Yeah, look. You know, darn leave.
Yeah, you cook that steak right on that fire there, boy.
Yeah. Last night I preheated some chicken before I put it on the grill. I was gonna do it
Yeah.
net, but it got where I needed to get it done real quick, and I wasn't fooling with it, so I just went ahead and got her deal.
Yeah.
And they clean the glass on the one they do. I'll be kick it open with it. I don't know. I guess I have to get up here. Whoa. Now why ain't you barking now, son? Huh? You just want to scare me one time? Oh yeah, they said something. It got him.
Here he. Scratch. Come on. Settle down.
Yeah.
They don't want to quit. They're rolling.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw the charcoal on you.
All right, brother. I'll be here. I might be out of the truck a minute too,
All right.
but I'll be here.
Look at some. You got about got over there.
Yeah.
He quick. Oh, it was good though.
I bet it does. I bet that warm fire feels good too.
Yeah, 'cause, well, the wind laid, but it's still cold out there.
Yeah.
What's the, fan cool off or no?
I don't mind, man. Depends where your nature is. Well, then, down the amazing Lord. We need same thing to do what? No, not really. We got a hotel. Good fire starter too when it kicks off. Protein table. Protein table. I'm like, oh, I know I need to bring the aloe vera plant in because it's mostly water in it. I'm probably gonna bring them all in. Well, when's the last time you went fishing, Rick?
Uh, last week one day, I can't remember what day it was.
Is that when you
Okay.
caught that one and fished all day?
Huh?
Is that the one you fished all day and caught that one?
That was it. Yeah. I think I went
Was
one
that?
more day and I caught one channel cat. That was
Oh,
it.
cool. Was that before the cold front?
Yeah. Right before I got to get out of the truck trying to catch one.
All right. Oh,
Come on.
in the smoky. Okay.
Come on. I got to turn
Air
this
here.
light on. Oh.
I put the full barrel on. I don't know like that talking. Or I get to
Bluegill. Come
talking
on.
and we'll get
Come on.
stuck.
Come on, Bluegill. Come on, Maggie. Come on.
Fire and hose.
Come on, Bluegill. Yeah, Pickers don't want to listen. No.
Yeah. I still think that thorn in my finger still. I think it broke up in it. Awfully sore. I don't know by morning.
Out and Pickers don't want to listen to me.
I was having fun, Dad.
I know it. They don't want to quit.
Oh, Remy, he's bull. He can be hard headed too. When he already knows, he just does it sometimes. I guess everybody like that though.
Yeah, they know I'm wanting to get them. I've been beeping them. I ain't toned them yet, but I just beeping them.
Zoom, zoom, wham, wham. Oh yeah. We got salad stuff. Oh, I had salad in a minute. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, what air airplane took off.
Do what?
Oh, I went to put nutrients in my water for my like onions and for my plants out on the deck
Yeah.
because they just sit in the same pot and soil and it ain't much, you know what I mean? And but anyway, my air bear plant it looks like an octopus now.
Huh.
It just went nuts.
Is that good or bad?
That's good, I guess. I mean, I got plenty of air bear. Apparently, yeah, because I don't know. We've had that air bear plant. uh, I bet every bit a good 6 months, and that's just in a little old bitty,
I'll be darned.
pot,
What
and
do you do with that? What's that plant do?
it's for like when you get a sunburn or a cut, or you can rub it on your skin, like makes it
Right.
the skin
Yeah,
is soothing.
I thought that's what it was.
Ain't nothing like the real stuff when you got her, boy.
I hear you. That helps.
I want to bring it in here, anyway here shortly, because it'd be too cold outside.
It
No,
don't
right?
sound like it's gonna warm up much.
The well is supposed to be, I think, in the 60s and like 40s at night.
That won't be too bad.
I think it's going to level after that for at least a week, but I don't like no 20s. Make you want to curl up like a Sam Coon. What?
Be out truck.
All right.
Come on. Come on, Tom. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Come here. Good. Good boy. Three down, two to go.
3 down. Look out.
Three down, two to go.
Oh,
Fucking cold out.
yes, sir. Oh my God.
It does be quiet. That's next birthday.
Oh,
That's really sad.
Was it still white? I just remember my grandma had picture. Well, yeah, my grandma did like it ain't open after you. Oh, yeah, damn. Good.
Be out of the truck again, Possum. Come on, Bluegill. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. Come on. Good boy. Good. Where's Maggie? Why don't you bring Maggie with you? Yeah? Good.
That's a great one.
Come on, Maggie.
I'm there, go around a Wednesday playing. Well, okay. I like the shit out of your avatar. I sure do. That's good.
4 down,
Oh
1 to
no.
go, and the 1 to go ain't got no friggin' collar working. I'll be back.
All right. I don't know what he said. I think he said one dog didn't have a collar or something. I don't know. He was quick about it. Do what, babe? Okay. Hello, nobody alone. It won't fit these cracks. Heck, they don't make them handles and rips no. And you can't some of them come and go. I know that. It's well, let me get the charger on first. I know. Might as well. I need a charger though. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, and red taters. All right. I like red taters. Cool. If we can't get a lift kit here, a bit. Oh, Lord. I was like, I'm gonna do a little, I'm gonna do something different. We'll put these little jalapenos in there, a couple of them. One's out in the garden. It's all the same thing. Yeah, right. We all put some corn in, say something. Well, you gotta do all that. Anyway, I ain't cutting over the paper towel. Next bit on the video. Oh, wish we had propane. So, oh, certainly. There's my handbag go there. Oh, like that.
Come on here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on. Come on, Maggie.
Where'd you go? I cut it off. I done cut that off there. Why, you? Like, damn, cut that little hickey off of that. Oops, I went in the floor. Get that for a dog. Get that dog.
I gotta go after one possum. I'll be.
All right, all right. Oh, I got flooding the phone up there. Yeah. I'm gonna fry this baby. Get my second phone. They got bad batteries in them. Bring y'all do it every time. There we go. Now, for that, get my pick one or two. Ah, we're gonna use the wood one. Little one. Go back. Go. Right there. Love. Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord. That's why I say I like cooking. You gotta enjoy it. Look at that. Whoa. Clear crystal. Yeah, buddy.
Come on, Maggie. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on, Maggie.
Are you ready for what?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Come on, Maggie. Come on.
And the onion. There's an onion in there too. Lord knows y'all know that. Sizzle. Some salt. Whole lot of pepper.
Come here. Come here. Come here, Maggie.
There we
Come
go.
on, baby.
Oh,
Come on.
whoop. About me. See what that does. Now throw these in there, though.
Good girl. Good girl. All
Oh,
right. Come
thank
on.
you. Oh, it smell like fried taters. I'm telling you, ain't nothing like salt and pepper and a tater and some onions.
Come on. Get in there.
And the onion. It ain't the same as a thing.
He ain't gonna bother me, girl.
So yeah, pop and butter, especially. I still want that same.
Be in a minute, Possum.
Hey, you're fine. Don't be in no hurry. You just do what you're doing, sir. I know you're getting trucky show. Mm. Well, that's almost a good one. I got something to say. Need a little pressy here. You know, money. All of them are good in these days. I'm massaging them. My fork. Well, them are good. Them are good in red. Well, them are good in red. I tell you what, they look like some good turtle right there. I mean, look. I just had the little smack smack. You know, little, you little well, that's why I make my dress now. I bought my own bra.
Be right back. Hang on.
I put sure not too humbly satisfied myself, but satisfied the flavor of that flavor. And that is the same, or the celery underneath. And the cornbread biscuit, yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Won't they charge over the
Woo! Says 34 degrees out here now.
Did you get them?
Yeah, I'm loaded up. Hang on, I gotta get out and shut the gate.
Oh my. He's gonna be
Be
playing
right
more
back.
rounds. All
I'll be
right.
back.
Oh good. Oh man. I just had to smell. It is. Well, you know how fried tastes. I have it smelling good in here, man. Dang, when I put a little green onion in there, it's good. Well, they're just, we got a whole bunch of things.
Underneath them is.
Oh. Well, yeah, that'd be where it comes, man. Let's get a little plain of them in there. Let me see. I can't help it. I was like, it was Fred. Right out the planter pot out there. Comes from the grocery store. We call it recycled, I guess. Regrow. Dang, I gotta go out there and get this too. I'll be right back. There you go. Everybody here in chat. I gotta go. It's already 34. I'm in my 100 free. Yeah. Look at that. Um, Stay on my finger, very good. At the moment. When you got your scissors hanging on your, you know what I mean? That means you cut them quite often. But check this out, dude. It was like 3 leaves when I got it, and then I've been giving it some nutrients. And look at this buck now. That's amazing. That's like 6 months old. Same plant. What to know about pH successful food? I didn't know about plant. Ain't that shit, baby? Look, that little grass growing in here. It's awesome. Oh, that's me, baby.
You gonna be up for a while, Possum?
Yeah, until I'm done cooking.
All right. Okay. Well, I'll leave this on now on my way home.
All right.
Couldn't find the fucking key to the gate.
Yeah, I'm glad mine's still turned with a key. Ain't got no button. I don't like no button. You know, key fob. But again, mom, you know,
All right. We'll turn that on the way home. I'm going to pour me a cup of coffee before I roll. Damn guy didn't put the key back where he's supposed to. Dropped it on the ground like never found it. Man, it's freaking cold. It says 33.
I'll be right back.
It says 33 degrees out right now, but there's ice on the water here. On the water puddle.
Yeah, my sister 34. I'll be right back, though.
All right, brother. I got an hour drive, so I'll be in here.
Oh, all right. Why?
Damn fingers are so cold. Trying to warm them up. .54 miles at 8.89 mile an hour. 42.10 miles at 8.94 mile an hour. That ain't bad. We'll take it. 41, 42 miles. Woo! Man. All right.
It ain't like it. Come on, man. It ain't like playing swing. They going too slow, buddy. Oh, I said, look out for that deer.
Yeah. I ain't got off the farmer's land yet. I ain't hit the road yet.
Turn them down, man. I'm gonna burn them. I gotta love it. So, yeah.
Them deer, you got to watch out for them cotton picking deer, that's for sure.
Why, yeah. Look at me long. Ooh. You're pretty, buddy. Look at my lazy dogs. I mean, they waiting on the corral to the bedroom.
Yep. Says 28 degrees now, Possum.
What am I doing? I'm gonna move these charcoals and put the grate on here, honey. I can't talk to him like I told him with me. I ain't got my
Ooh, that
Bluetooth in
feels
there.
good. Oh, that heat feels dang good on my hands. They're about froze solid.
Oh, you got a
Oh,
heated
yeah.
steering wheel too?
No, I wish I did.
Oh.
I got the vents blown on my hands.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
My buddy's got a truck. He's got heated seats and everything, man. That's nice.
Yeah, mine, yeah, that's the way mine is.
But I
But my
got the
steering wheel
metal
gets
seats.
hot too, but I ain't never used it. I got a camouflage steering wheel cover. I don't know if you can feel it through there.
Yeah, I got cloth seats and stuff, so I don't need to eat. Oh. It ain't like them leather seats that get cold.
Right. Or scald you.
Man, I
I
thought I was
know.
going to have to go after that pup. I fired the four-wheeler up, and then it died on me, and then it didn't want to start. I'm like, holy shit.
Oh, there you
But
go.
I'm going to have to get that fixed. Probably put it up for the winter.
Right. Well, yeah, I
25
ride a little
degrees.
bit through the winter, but
I might.
I mean,
I might.
it ain't like you're going on a long ride, but it's
There,
good to
well, you got a skillet full
look
of
her up.
taters. Man, that
Mm-hmm.
skillet full of taters, that look good, boy. Man, that look
Right,
good. You
man.
made me hungry.
Oh, hang on.
I got a good hot cup of coffee, though.
They are scrumptious looking.
Ah,
It's about time for a whipping again, but I'm trying not to stir my pages. If I can help it on my fried
yeah, I
tater.
like good brown fried taters with some burnt crust on them.
Yeah. Yes, sir. That's where the
Hell
flavor's
yeah.
at. I
Yeah,
know.
boy.
Hell yeah. I wasn't taught wrong.
You got that right.
I tell you what. Wish there's a little more out there in the world.
I
I'm
appreciate
gonna
you
put
coming
the
in here
finger on
keeping me
that thumb
company.
again. Do what, Rick?
I said I appreciate you keeping the company tonight.
Oh, ain't no problem. Well, I didn't mean
I
to be
thought
big.
some
I
of you
didn't know you
late.
was going live tonight, but
I didn't either till I went. I wasn't
I was
sure I
right
was
in the
going to go
middle.
tonight because I knew it was going to get cold.
Right? Yeah, that's why I went out there and went to make sure nothing gonna freeze if it does.
Damn dogs didn't want to quit. I hate making them stop like that, but Daddy has to go home. Get some rest.
Right? I still, yeah. I don't
Man,
ever not, like leaving the river, but man, it sure sucks when you gotta go. But if you put six
yep,
tires in,
I hear you.
that's about enough anyway. Which I ain't fixed that in
Well,
a minute.
I can sleep in the morning. I don't have to
Right?
get up early, so I don't have to worry.
Oh, Saturday I slept. I don't know, all but about 4 p.m.
Yeah.
I try to catch up on my.
Damn, till 4 p.m.
Well, yeah, I put 102
I
hours
slept.
in though.
Well, yeah, you need to sleep in.
That's
I
about
think I've
two,
slept
3 hours. Did what?
since I've been retired. I slept till noon one time, I think.
Oh no, I'd sleep till noon every day.
Oh, I can't.
Man.
I get up about 8 or 9 about every day. Sometimes 10, but always up by 10:30, no later.
Oh yeah, 10's a good day. But I usually don't sleep that long. Because
That's if
Sunday I woke up at noon.
well, if I go to bed at midnight, 1 o'clock, I'll sleep till 9:30, 10 o'clock. Yeah, when I was working, I couldn't hardly stay awake till 10 o'clock. I was so wore out every day. Took 2 months
Well,
just to took 2 months just to let my body change, from working every day.
yeah, readjust. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to readjust my clock, internal clock.
It's terrible. I can't hardly change mine.
It took about two
Hey,
months for me to change mine after I retired. Every day, waking up 6:15 every day. That's when my alarm went off all the time, 6:20
right.
every morning.
Well, hopefully it won't be. Well, we're about done with cotton anyway, so I won't be working until 10 or 11 or nothing. But
You guys done got all your beans and corn picked?
yep, sure do. And the rice.
Cotton was last stuff, huh?
Well, no, they was cutting before we got in the cotton. I was driving the truck, when they were cutting corn, and then when they got done with that, they cut some beans, and then they switched over to rice. And the day we quit cutting
Gotcha.
corn, I went and worked on my picker and got it finished up. We didn't about 3 days we had them ready. They just like a little
Gotcha.
bit, you know what I mean, to get.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, 3 days later we were picking cotton and we was hard at it for a while. You gotta love a dry harvest. It's hard to get that, and we got all the mud fields out first,
Yeah.
so it won't be real bad. But we'll still be cutting 2, 3 foot ruts probably when we first start. And then they're talking about some rain, I guess, here by the week. Which I
So
ain't
you'll have
seen.
everything. You'll have everything all plowed and chisel plowed and all that stuff, huh?
Oh no, I mean everything ain't hipped up, and but we have
Gotcha.
all the rice grounds being turned, got and been hipped. All the mud fields has been
Yeah.
turned and hipped. Yes. So
Gotcha.
I know how to hit. Let me flip these, babe, and I'll go put the faces.
Give them a good flip. Yeah, boy, they need flip. Look at them.
Let me
Oh, them
flip.
look good. Damn, them look good, boy. I might have to go home and fry me some taters.
I'm telling you. Look in there. Now we're getting to the good part. Now I need my facts. Get old, what they call
Tell
round
you what,
pieces.
if you ever give up farming, you can be a chef, possible.
Oh yeah, you think so? Well, my grandma was old fashioned, and she taught me to cook with flavor. And I don't care
Yep.
if it's a pack of ramen noodles. I'll make it a
Hey,
little
Glacier
better. You know
Shark,
what
how
I
you
mean?
doing, buddy?
Oh,
Old
Devin
Glacier
in the
Shark's in
house.
the house.
What's going
Devin,
on,
yeah, you
Devin?
want to call him Skip.
Wilson,
What's
pat him
up,
on the head,
Devin?
boy.
Is he the one that's got
Need just a
Wilson?
little. Yeah, his dog named Wilson. He's a little bit
Yeah.
more lower.
Good old Mr. Wilson. Remember Dennis the Menace? Hello, Mr. Wilson. You're probably too young to remember that.
Why no? Hell ain't that bad.
You remember Dennis the Menace?
Come on, Wilbur.
That was yeah, that was a good show.
I'll pour out some flipper on you now. Gilligan.
Yeah. Yeah, old Gilligan and Skipper and Mary Ann.
I hope you catch flipper one day. Or a bull show. Or megalodon. You'll be a new species. Look out. Easter Day.
Are them,
Ooh.
are them sliced fried potatoes or them the potato squares? Hash browns.
No, she sliced them. They ain't real
Oh, okay.
thin. They're just wide and thin. She didn't chunk them like, us older folks do. Even
Yeah,
though
but
she
you
was
got 'em
older.
brown good, boy. Yeah, you got the good browning on them. That's how I like them.
Oh, well, I put a little bit more oil in there, a little more lard. But yeah, we're going to get them round up.
Heck yeah.
And I'm messing up here because the more I start them, the more. Well, that stuff set right up. I mean, a little more. Uh, they'll become
Like
mashed
poppers.
taters. That's why we always chunk them.
Yeah. Mashed potatoes
But
are good too now.
oh, yeah. Oh, I ain't had no homemade hash brown in a minute, but boom, you got me thinking about them now. Need a squirrel and a
Devin.
biscuit to go with it.
Devin says he remembers. Well, you remember, Devin. I get him and Skip mixed up all the time. I don't know why.
Oh, Great Wolf Skip.
Yeah, him and Grey Wolf, for some reason. I always get them mixed up.
Oh, you said Mr. Wilson. Man, I have a paper towel. Stand forward. If you do that, you're gonna make a mess, man.
Right.
Yeah, it's gonna tell me by my mail name for everybody. I know it. I don't know what the hell happened to Hunt Day.
What?
Devin said he ain't seen Rick Your Live in a minute.
Hump Day.
Hunt Day, yeah, what happened to Wednesday?
I just ain't been doing it.
Oh well.
Just ain't really
Well,
felt like it.
people's been noticing too.
Probably gonna be a winter thing. Probably. I'll probably start it back up.
I mean,
Do
they
some
ain't
hump
about like
day.
rustic. We need some coffee time. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I know it. Well, this summer, hell, I'm fishing and everything. You just I can't never plan on it. I don't
Right.
never know what I'm going to be doing day to day.
Well, shoot
In
that.
the wintertime, I'm going to be locked up in the house and I'll probably fire it up. Hell, I might do hump day Wednesday. I got an eye appointment doctor Wednesday.
You getting some new glasses?
Yeah, it's been about
Getting
3
the
years since I've
upgrade?
got these glasses. I think I'm going to have to get some updated ones.
Oh, I update
I think
mine
they're just
every
a
year
little blurry.
too. Yeah, I hear
Well,
you.
I get it. I get it checked every year, but I ain't had to get new prescriptions for 3 years now. I think I'm due though. Starting to see things a little blurry farther away.
Yeah, my stigmatism is like so bad. I cannot register on scale really, but
Well, that,
I got Ralphie
how you been,
glasses.
buddy? I ain't seen you forever. I can't really read the chat when I'm driving too much.
He said
Fishing
fall
for king
fishing for
salmon.
it was pretty good last week. I'll be back after then tomorrow.
Well, good deal. That's
Well,
plenty
yeah,
money,
you
I
watch
think
the
that
road.
salmon
I'll
fish.
read chat.
Yeah, I can't really read it while I'm driving.
No, you don't need to anyway.
No.
That's bad chasing driving. It's darn near. There we go. Up on top.
Oh
We'll
man,
get
I'm
in
looking
there.
good. Yeah, boy. Only
Well,
thing make
David's
him any
been,
better is it.
I'll
Huh?
go ahead. I'll go ahead.
Oh, I said the only thing make him better if it was done in a cast iron skillet.
Oh, I know what I need to give me a set. Sure do. But now David's been, well, he took a vacation and I think it's a vacation, but he went deer hunting and fishing and somewhere there wasn't no signal.
Who did
There's
that?
back to fishing. Do what?
Who went? Who went deer hunting?
Devin did.
Oh, Oh, did he? Did he get one?
Yeah, sure did. They got a lot of stuff. And he
Cool.
said the price is down a little, $8.50 a pound to start the winter season this year.
Yeah.
Hey, they was pretty though, them ones
No,
you caught. That was,
you said he went deer hunting. I said, did he get him a deer?
yeah, I think he got a deer and he might got an elk too. Went fishing,
Cool. That's cool.
some berries.
That's something I had never done was kill an elk.
Well, no, I don't mean either.
You deer hunt,
Or
Bob?
moose. I used to do more of it. Here the last, I guess, 2 or 3 years. Every year we get, a little more ground, and I kind of got out of deer hunting, I guess. I ain't really
Yep.
been.
That's same with me. I ain't really deer hunted in probably 10 years. I used to go
Oh,
religiously. Man, I'd get off of work and go hunt. I run out of my good spots to deer hunt.
right.
You know, I got tired of trying to kiss everybody's ass to go hunting, so I just said heck with it. I've killed enough deer. I don't need no more. I ain't into that big buck hunting. I was, but I never did get a big one.
Well, no, when I go, it's for meat. What are you talking about? I don't care if it's a doe or a buck. I mean, if it's a
Well, I
little
used
buck,
to,
I'll let it
yeah, I'd
walk.
kill a doe or a buck to eat, but I was always wanting a great big one too. I've killed some nice deer, but nothing monstrous.
Right, right. Well, me neither. I think
130
the biggest
class,
one
about
I
the
killed
biggest
was
I've
Elliot.
killed.
I thought she was a doe, but she had a horn on one side.
Yeah, I did kill a big
He
spike
was
one
a
year.
6 point. And the goofy antler, too. Wasn't nothing but it looked like a big old spike. Just had a couple of little kicker, just little nubs
Yeah,
sticking out for a horn, I guess you'd call it. They used
yeah,
to, if you can hang a ring on it, they counted it as a horn. I don't know how they do it now, but
yeah. I remember people doing that. That's how they determine if it's big enough or something, ain't it?
yeah, if it's counted as a horn.
Yeah, something
I don't
like
know how
that.
they do it now, but
Yeah, I don't either.
if we got a bucket list stuff of what you're talking about, then mine be to kill a non-typical buck. I don't care if it's a 6 point with one sticking down. Or,
Right,
I mean,
right.
I'd like to kill a
Yeah,
non-typical buck.
yeah, that'd be awesome. I've
But
killed
now,
some
I
awkward
mean,
looking rack.
now we got just as many deer around the farms, that travel. I mean, they'll travel 30, 40 miles, within a day or a couple. But we got a lot of deer that's local, just in, around fields, but around the river, there's a lot of deer. And used to,
Yeah,
we'd go over to the hills to deer hunt. And now they're doing so much logging and stuff over there. It kind of run them off too. And now we got darn hogs over there, and they done run them sun guns off too. They done killed like
yep.
300 pounders over there. That's a
No
big old
kidding.
hog. Yes, sir.
Wow.
Look out Kern River. It's like what's that alligator show
We
was on
got them
TV?
close
Lake Placid.
in here, but they're not.
There's Tim. You still at it, huh? Well, hell, I ain't ever done. Wasn't sleeping. I'm always working on something. And now I'm working on food.
Hello, catfish dog.
And if them ain't got a tan, I don't know what does.
Yeah, boy.
I'm
Them
going
old
to get the
taters are
little,
looking good, boy.
yeah, get them little dark faces there so you got to stick a little bit. That's what I'm talking about. And a lot of that right there, you see, is a skin too. And, I
What
like
you doing,
skin on
Tim? You work
mine.
your break time?
He probably about to have a damn
Yeah, you gotta
stroke.
leave that
He
skin on.
was watching. Slim Fast needs to make a
Man, this
commercial for
car's
me,
going.
and I make everybody
I'm
hungry.
running 70. Look at this dude. He's going by me like I'm going backwards.
That is right. What? Okay, baby. You can't see. He said facts. Yes, sir. Hey, we know, don't we? We know. When you know, you know.
It says 28 degrees here, Tim.
Oh, you gotta go put steaks on. I gotta just turn them on. They'll be just fine. Take that with you. Son, yeah. But I pull my bridges down. I got my plating bridge though. I take the cover back with me. We gotta put steaks on it.
You ain't even put them on
It's,
yet?
why no, I've been babysitting them taters.
Damn, man.
Well,
No
man, you
poppers
can't mess the
tonight.
taters up. No,
No poppers.
no poppers.
Man, them babies are
Right.
good. I know that. I got hooked on them this year pretty good.
Let's see what we're working with him. Take it a little bit. Come on, baby. Don't fail me now.
Get them
No
off there.
other
That's
than
ready. Them coals are ready. Them babies
yeah,
are ready.
they about damn burn up, but we're gonna work it. I got my be right back.
All right, brother. I'll be in here. It says home 32 minutes. .26 here. 26 degrees. I knew it was cold because that water, that mud puddle was froze where I parked my truck at tonight. You know what was the matter with my collars, Tim? The batteries were dead in both of them. Somehow them didn't get a charge. I charged them for like 2 days. Must not have had a good connection.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, oh man, there they go. Them big old steaks. Is them tomahawks?
Why hell no. I ain't had one in a long time. That is the best
Well,
tasting steak ever though. I will say
I've
that.
never had one. They're too damn expensive for me.
Man. It's hard to find a $30 one or a 40, you can find a $40 one, but
Yeah.
it's the best tasting steak ever. I don't like filet mignon, you know what I mean? I think a
Oh,
T-bone's better than that. But,
I don't.
uh,
I like
oh,
fillets.
well, anyway, wait till you eat a tomahawk, man.
I will
That
one of
is the
these
best
days. It'll
thing
be on my
ever.
bucket list. I'll break down and buy one of these days.
Why? Well, it's Christmas coming. Well, hell, I'm leaving that out here again. Look out,
I
they're
like
gone.
about a 1 inch thick steak is what I like. Prime.
I've
I
ate them
love prime
charcoal.
rib.
I've ate them on the pellet grill. I'm gonna leave my fork out here. Uh, they're good either way.
Yes.
I wouldn't eat one on, on some gas, but
Oh, I'd eat one anyway, probably.
oh, they're phenomenal. Best piece of beef I ever had. But I gotta try bison too. Damn, I'm 11 behind. Sorry, Rick. Had to see what I was looking at. Wendy's in
Oh, that's
here.
all right.
Jesus Christ.
Wendy in here?
Hang on. Slow down,
Hello,
y'all.
Wendy girl.
I'm out.
I can't really read the chat while I'm driving, so.
That's what I'm doing. Okay, I'm up here.
Hello, Wendy.
The house was 56 when I left, is what Tim said, and Devin said after a while getting to know the regulars on these lives, everyone has a routine.
Yep.
And then Tim said it's 30 up here. It's raining in Alaska, Devin said.
Ain't that crazy? Alaska ought to be the one that's got all the snow.
Right? I couldn't believe Canada got snow. Well, I guess it can, but Raquel got snow already. And hell, Don R got snow, and them. That's what I'm saying.
Don
Hell,
had 14 inches.
that's what I'm saying. Wendy wants my meat.
I want them taters.
Oh, hang on,
You
let's
got onions
refresh.
in them? You got onions? Hey, you chopped up onions and put in there too, didn't you?
Well, you darn right.
Yeah, boy. I knew you would.
I mean,
You're
you ain't got
country.
fried taters without onion in it.
Hell yeah, you're
Oh,
country. I knew
Miss
that.
Brenda's in here. Freedom Redbird.
Hey, Redbird.
Uh,
We've been out running the pups. Going home now.
Glacier
About
said,
closing her
or
day.
Devin said he's in a rainforest
Rainforest in
in
Alaska. Ain't that
Alaska.
crazy? We're in a
All right,
freezing zone.
dadgum, I'm caught up.
All right. Good deal.
Okay, y'all can go ahead now. Let's
I'm
kill me.
fixing to
He
go
kept
home.
flying.
I'm fixing
Sampy's
to go
in
home and fry
here.
me some taters. I had a
I
roast beef
know I'm a
sandwich I'm
bad
going to eat.
influence, ain't I?
Oh, terrible influence.
Oh, now I did twist your arm.
Yeah. Yeah. My arm's
You
sore
just
now.
well, I learned something from somebody that used to, I guess, work in the restaurant business, and they say half of your thing is what you present. You know what I mean? What you present is what it
Is
should
what you.
taste like.
That's right. Gotta look good. It's gotta look good,
Yes,
folks.
sir, it does. Yeah, nothing want something that don't look good.
Yep.
Oh golly!
Yeah.
Now the women are hollering.
Well, they holler.
Oh, they're hollering each other's names out.
Oh,
They're playing Red Rover, I reckon.
Red Rover. At least they ain't playing dodgeball.
Oh,
What's up,
well, no.
Freedom Red Bird?
You want some fried taters?
Hell yeah, I do.
He says, hell
With
yeah.
onions,
I ain't one.
them green onions.
Well, yeah, but we put a whole onion in it too. Ooh, look at them sick. Oh, that's what we call pretty taters with that little burnt stuff. Oh, that's where your flavor at.
Oh man, they're almost burnt
Woo!
perfect.
Man,
Good,
and you
good.
got all them sauce, good, nice pieces in there too. What you talking about? Shoot. Can't beat it with a
Don't o-
stick. I gotta quit stirring or I'm gonna make taters.
just don't overkill it with pepper.
Oh, I put a lot
Always,
in there. But
yeah, I always mess up and put too much damn pepper in it all the time.
Wendy said you're not getting my taters. And Wendy said that. And then she said, let's play a game. And then Brenda said, we was bored, can you tell?
What kind of game they want to play?
I don't know.
Spin the taters? Spin the taters?
Yeah, play hot taters. Dude, come on, man. Oh, where is my beverage?
Speaking of beverage, I put a couple sodas in the back of my truck. I bet they're pros.
I'm just
I
wondering
know they
which
are.
one's gonna
28
be a Jack in
degrees.
the Box for Halloween. Brenda says I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too. You making me hungry with that food there, boy. When you slap them steaks on, that's all it took for me.
Well, I don't know what to say. Can't help it. You got me caught up in the ball wars, man. It's either rip my britches or let them lay. Yeah.
I gotta get my 4-wheeler fixed. I don't like that starter not wanting to start like that. Friggin' cold weather. You anything
Yeah,
half-ass in the cold weather will break it down the rest of the way. Hell,
it
it'll
sure
show you
will.
your weak. You'll find out where the weak stuff's at.
Absolutely. Especially a battery
Yeah,
or
I
an
don't think my
alternator or a
battery's all
starter.
well. That battery's a couple years old. It probably might last another year.
It sure is broke off in my finger. There you go. Let's dig it out here, man.
Well, you got a splinter?
Yeah, from a thorn bush up there.
Oh
I was
man.
taking the maters out and I planted me a blackberry bush in there with it. And I tell you what, it
Well,
just stick with some thorns and I messed around and got one in my finger. And it was
yeah,
getting
boy.
sore and sore and I'd say the little black pepper spot in there now. It'll be all
Get your
right.
knife out. Yep,
I
get up
sure
to your
I'll have
chin
to.
and dig it
It
out.
been growed over it. It's terrible. Dirt grows in on my hands sometimes. Really? Would you damn quit it, son? Thank you. Well, by God.
He want, he
He
wanting,
wasn't chewing, he
he want,
wasn't caught.
he wants
He
to buy
was.
them taters.
Oh no, he's in there chewing his ass. Or his tail woman. He should have got a bad quit.
Take a bath and lay in front of the fire. That sounds like a hell of a deal to me.
Well, yeah,
He's
he
got the
got
life.
a,
That oh, Remy's got the life there, boy.
he, he's a good one. Mm-hmm. Well, I told you wouldn't see your ass. It would have been a problem. Anyway, we gotta go check steak. Put this in my pocket.
Don't burn them.
Well, no, my
Medium
phone
rare.
ain't as hard as I wanted it to be, so
Medium rare. Medium rare.
no, I don't know about all that. We're gonna get juicy and done.
Oh, that ruins them.
Well, that's how we like them.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
I am. I
My
can't
dad,
help it,
my,
Wendy.
my dad used to
By
be.
God.
he'd cook a steak. He loved round steak, and he'd fry that sucker, and it was like leather.
Now Wendy's on my ass, Rick. I'm 45
I can't
behind.
read chat. What's she about?
I
I
know
was
it.
cooking her.
I'm just messing. Don't be reading that. That's because they went to
Yeah,
darn
man, I
talking.
gotta watch for deer now.
I'm watching
I
where
gotta
I'm
watch
going
for
right
deer
here.
now. I'm in deer country.
Hey, let's save you a shell, old Chevrolet. I'm gonna get me a brush going. What I'm staying doing to work on. I ain't laying on my belly to change my bark throat. But I love that rubber hose trick. Makes it a lot handier. Hell, usually when I'm screwing it in, I got my breath held. I'm terrible. I ain't know. Where's that hoot owl? There's somebody's dog out somewhere. We've had a hoot owl here staying around. You better stay off my squirrels now. That's gonna be mine.
Yeah, I hear you.
I ain't had a fried squirrel in a minute, and I want some. Just one. Look out, son. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Back up.
mom used to fry squirrel and fried potatoes and squirrel, or fried potatoes and rabbit for breakfast many a morning before I went to school.
Man, a good old homemade gravy.
Oh shit, boy, yeah,
Damn biscuit was
she
made
makes
every day
biscuits
back
too.
then.
Now her biscuits wasn't no good. They was hard as a rock, but that's how she always did them. I made some biscuits here a couple weeks ago. I was proud of myself. They turned out good.
Well, about the time I make some, it'd be for my dressing. That ain't too far away.
But they still ain't as good as them store bought biscuits I can buy.
Why not? Nobody know nothing about a cat head. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah, boy, big old cat head biscuit.
Yeah, most people want to make her, you know. But hey, Wendy, check out this. You'll laugh at me. Or- I made Methuselah, and it was like
Who
three
done it?
leaves, and that's an aloe vera plant.
Oh, that's your aloe vera plant.
Yeah, and that's in I've had it about 6 months in the same bucket, but I found out that you gotta get your right pH stuff. Plants need certain stuff. Um, and by God, I tell you what, I brought the color back in her hair. I mean, now what did you say, Rick? Bless you, son. My dog's sneezing. How you doing, LW? LW's in the house. He might have lost signal for a minute. Did you freeze? Yeah, he froze. He'll be back. Gotta get back on. But son, would you tweet it? Ask me was Xanax, I swear. I don't know. Well, at least that's what I heard. That's what they do. I don't know. I know. You just be scratching to be doing something. You heifer. But oh, he up there. I want to build you a damn wheel one of these days, ain't it? Mm. Poor old man. I don't know. Fried taters and steak. And when I scoop in, man, I'm gonna fry some tomatoes in there with some lard too. We're doing lard tonight instead of vegetable oil. It's cold. Might as well thicken her up a little bit. It did here too, Brenda. Hell, we got 4 inches. Oh, Rick back. He's spinning.
I hope. Am I back?
Me neither,
Am I back?
Laser. That was back in high school days. But my dog got anxiety, especially my rusty butt.
Can't. Hey, can you
Yes,
hear
sir.
me,
You're
Bob?
back. I figure you lost signal.
Said somebody in the basement.
It's probably me.
I did. I was in a bad area.
That happens.
I was in a. I was in a bad area.
Well, no, protein
Of course,
taters.
Betsy
Oh, and
popped up.
LW's in the house, man.
LW, LOLW.
Or in the truck. Excuse me. In the kitchen.
Where's Wiggs
Food
at?
truck.
Where's Wiggs at tonight, Wendy?
Yeah, we're damn sidekick. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all got a
Usually where
motorcycle
Wendy is, Wiggs Falls.
with a car inside.
Oh, Brother John. Brother Johnny. And them
Oh,
taters
show
are
me
going to get
steak.
cold. Them taters are getting
No.
cold now.
Oh, daggone. See, I'm glad that beer was me. No, it ain't cold. I'm about to transfer them anyway. I gotta use that thing. I'm gonna use that thing.
Hell, it's too late to eat now.
Well, no, it ain't never too late to eat. When you're hungry, that's a kind of a, that's the time to eat.
Oh, there's what's wrong. It turned my camera
If
around
there's
on me.
gonna be any kind of binge eating, blame it on me, okay? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everything blamed on me anyway. It's all right. We talk the same way. Oh, and we got an orange bell pepper in there. Why didn't you tell me?
There, we got the camera right.
I tell you what that orange bell pepper is good in, and that's some tuna salad. It will totally change the flavor of it. It's just a must have ever since after. And some red in
Really?
it's
An
good.
orange?
Yes,
Orange bell
yes,
pepper? Or a
yes,
red
sir.
bell pepper?
Either or, but I mean the orange is what makes the difference. But
Really?
yes, sir. Try it. Have I lied to you
In
yet?
chicken salad or what?
I guess you could put it in. I don't eat chicken salad, but tuna salad.
Oh, tuna
Possum
salad.
sucks
Yeah,
at reading
I
the
like
chat.
tuna salad. Tuna salad's good. Chicken
No, I
salad's
just
good.
check it
Ham
when it
salad's
stops,
good.
Wendy. And I think I got, I don't know, Brenda's last name or LW. Oh my God, hang on. Here, I got to catch up here.
You're falling behind, Bob.
Wendy said John's being a meanie.
Oh,
Uh,
John, he can be a
Brenda
meanie every
said
now and
more
then.
like Wendy is being a weenie. So I don't know whose stone is thrown in what water here. Sound like the same ripples to me, but
I think Brenda and Wendy might be sisters.
I think
Twins.
Devin said I'm good at cooking though. And then Wendy said she's kidding to me. No, you ain't no possum belly tonight. Come on now, you ain't by your tail.
Oh, I'm in deer
You
country
said,
here. I
yep.
got to be careful. It's the only part of driving at night I don't like.
The deer or the people?
Now the deer. A lot of
Oh,
deer
well,
around
don't
this
drive
area
so
here.
fast.
I'm not. 45 mile an hour. It's a rough road to drive anyway. It's rough. Curves and
Oh,
hills.
I can't. Is it gravel? Oh no, it's a too much.
No, it's a blacktop road.
Yeah, I
Just
see
a
it
two
now. I had to
lane.
get off that.
Yeah,
No, I ain't
they put
lying. Hell, there's
gravel
no
on
way I
it.
can tell where my pose is. Nobody tell me about the camera, dude. I'm doing. Oh shit, steaks. Look out. We're gonna need one more flip on. We're gonna unplug
You
it.
can't
Darkness.
you can't hurt them if you're taking them all the way done.
Oh no. Remington's unquit. Damn it, boy. You think I ain't looking? I know, y'all. I'm telling you, every time you turn your back, you think you're sneaky. My Rusty done got real good at it too, because he would tuck his head down in there with his feet, and he'll think he ain't licking on them feet, but he will. I done learned that in two. Well, them are sexy. Look at that.
They're gonna trick you.
Them are gonna be done and not burnt and juicy dripping.
How
College
can you have a
chicken.
well done juicy steak?
Well, hell, I thought I'd done a shorter. I know on somebody. I don't know, live or something. It's when you can squeeze the meat or just lift it up and it's dripping. That's the gravy running out of it. That's when you cook the blood, the gravy. Dun, 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 dun. Terrible. Oh, no. Yeah. I think they're bad, y'all. Stick a damn fork in it. That's all they're doing. Look at it. About that.
Get her done. You get her done, did you, Possum?
I did. And we helped and inspected it too.
And I'm about home, about 5 miles from home.
Oh, well, you're fine. Have a nice day. Wait till you get home. Make sure you get home, shit.
Oh
Woo,
yeah.
it's cold out there, boy. God, no. Remy, you should have the door there. Excuse me. Pardon me. Anyway, hey, forget my messy counter. Get the ass tray out of the way anyway. Look there, I ain't lying. There's all them green. Love it. I get my fishing pole up. I'm itching to go fishing. Can you tell me? Look, I need to caught me a fly swatter by God. And then skunks, look out. Come on, work with me, Mr. Crow. Let's see if we can't. There you go. That must have been a good workout. I ain't about to pull mine out around. And I got so close. Don't help when it goes between the crack.
I'm trying to come back.
No,
You want
I
me to
hear
come
you.
back
I hear
in?
you now. Do what? Damn, I'm
I
17
ain't gonna
miles.
I ain't gonna mess I ain't gonna mess with my camera turning around. We'll leave the dog on there driving.
Hey, I said that earlier too. I like the shit out of your avatar. That's a good neighbor bull. That's a happy dog.
Yeah,
Hell,
it's
that's a
pretty cool. I like
summertime going to the
yeah.
river. Shit.
Oh, hound dog. Like an old
Hound
hound
dog.
dog.
That's what I said. My next dog I ever get is gonna be a basset. So yeah.
I want
Oh,
one of them
baby.
German dogs got the big long ears, pointed ears. Can't remember what they're called. French, like a French bulldog, I think it's called. I think them are neat.
A French bulldog. I don't know. I have to Google that.
That might not be what I'm talking about. I can't remember what the name of it is.
You ain't talking about a German Shepherd, are you? Oh, hang
No,
on, hang on. We got a Kitty Hawk in here. I'm so far behind.
howdy, Kitty Hawk.
I know Wendy's hollering my name. I can't hear you. I'm sorry. If you just hit the damn link, you can holler at me. Reach out for me. Hell, I'm cooking. Well, heat them up, Wendy. Need to borrow my microwave? I know you're huffing. Look, he's ready to go to bed now, Bernie. Thank you. I know. Poor baby.
Remy. Here, Remy.
Turn around, son. He's on this side. Here, I'll help you out.
Remy. He's like, who's that dummy
You
trying
gonna
to
talk to
call
Rick?
my name? Roof,
Oh, it ain't no done.
roof, roof.
What do you think, son? Uh,
You gonna go lay
I
back
know you
by the
want to go to
fire?
bed. No, he wants to go to bed. He's about to huff and bark at me. See these lips. Oh, you know, poor baby. You just smile. Love you. You gotta wait, Dad. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Okay, quit. You're not no cattle dog. Quit damn cattling me. Get home, please. Thank you. What he do? He gone too. They got another word to get out of the kitchen. They got three words on them. I
Man, them
love
old,
about this one.
them old steaks look good resting there.
I'm telling you, and look at here. They sweating, boy. Huh? Hey,
Oh,
if
man.
that was a scratch's nip, I think it'd be wet.
Oh, man.
That tastes good too.
Yeah, boy. Fixing
I love some
fixing
Chicago
to tear
food.
them up.
Yeah. Okay, Wendy, check this out. You don't like it. Come here, son. With my Rudolph breakfast. Sit down. Uh-huh. Sit pretty. What you do? Sit down. Sit pretty. Oh, thank you, sweet. Oh. Y'all see. Look here.
I
Oh.
can't believe it's as cold as it is, I ain't seen a deer yet. You'd think
Hell
they'd be
no,
on the move.
they bedded up beside one somebody.
Yeah, they must be cold.
I ain't lying. He got some facial expression. Point taken. I ain't lying. It's my obedience. I love it. That is no offense to you, Wendy. Neither. Don't take it like that. I tell all my buddies with dogs. If your dogs don't listen, that's because of you. And I don't do nothing to that dog except feed him. He's a heifer. He's a pretty one. Though. Rick having an orgasm. Look out, Wendy said, "What? I don't, no, he ain't got heat. See,
I ain't. I'm driving.
he can't do 55. Look out." Oh, well, here we go. We got papers.
Now I'm about home now. I'm about a block away.
Honey, where you want me to put these taters in? Does it matter?
In the
Uh,
crate.
well, we're gonna put them in a bowl because I'm about to put. I guess I'm gonna batter up some acres here.
I
Well, I put
appreciate the
them
ride
in a
home.
bowl and fit in. I'm gonna get a labeler though. I've not yet figured out what tree you put what things in. Look at that part. Check this shit out. I got a custom made coffee. I've had it forever, but it's but gotta love it. I got a real cable set up here too. Somewhere. It's probably ain't the thing there. Give her diesel, bull. Give her diesel. Or Cottonwood Ranch Cup. I want to start taking those. Look out. Where my spatula? It's like
Crack me up,
SpongeBob in my
Possum.
hair, man. I ain't lying.
You
Order
crack
up.
me up. You crack me up, Possum.
Dadgummit, I missed it. One tiger meal. I think that's something. Ooh, that's a good one, man. What you talking about? I can put one jalapeno in there, and I tell you what, fantastic. Come here, please.
With a jalapeno?
Yeah, I picked everything out of the garden. It's gonna be 20 tonight. It ain't gonna survive. I covered my tomatoes up a little bit, but I don't know if it'll make it. But I'm trying. Yeah, hell yeah. Hang on, I'll find you one right here. It's even got a tater and onion and everything. Look at that. Oh, hang on, I can't see it. Yeah. Better zoom in and work. Probably not. Ooh,
Hell,
well,
I thought it was in my driveway. I was halfway in my yard.
you need to see the red taters can right there. We did red taters, but I gotta get some more good old belly fat here. Get some freezing fat. And I got a battery flat. That's a rule. Well, at least it isn't my book. And see what, Lord, I did use went right up in them taters, and they ain't dripping. You know what I mean? That means you
Yep.
didn't use too much. Sometimes I've seen too much. Everything's about perfection. It takes a long time. Well, I'm always learning. Try to learn something new every day anyway. I don't know, what am I doing? Oh, okay. I wish I had propane instead of gas. Or gas. Oh, God, electric. Propane's constant heat. Gas kicks on. Or gas. Oh, here we go. I want some gas. See. Electric don't keep constant heat. Forgive me, I'm probably 45 behind you. Let me check. It's the best when it don't drip. Oh, yeah. Depending. I ain't never heard that. Is that what he said? That's wrong. He's 45. Ah, Wendy said you lost your driveway.
What happened?
Ah, Wendy thought you lost your driveway.
All right. Holy shit, that says I've been live for 6 hours and 27 minutes.
That's what it says.
I'm in my driveway, got the trailer unloaded, now I got to unload my dogs. You ready to go eat, ain't you, Possum?
Well, yeah, if you're ready to click out, I ain't holding you up, shit. I'm just here to
Yeah, I'm
talk
ready.
to you.
I'm ready. Sign off. Tell everybody thank you for the ride home.
Hell yeah, no problem.
Y'all have a good night. Appreciate it.
God bless and good night, y'all.
Love y'all.
Love y'all too, man. I ain't lying. Get your ass in there and
Yeah,
get warm.
Wendy says go live, Possum.
Oh
Go
shit, now I'm
live.
gonna go live right on my pillow.
Rick's going to bed.
You
Good
go
night,
live.
Wendy. Good night, Redbird. I've been live for 6.5 hours.
Oh no, I'm talking about Wendy. She can't miss a
Oh,
night. Come on now. I gotta go to bed,
she
but
goes live. Wendy goes live all the time.
that's what I'm
She's a
saying.
she's a night owl.
Hell yeah. I was trying to keep up. She said she
I
will.
can't keep up. I can't keep up with them. I'm too old.
Oh, well, couldn't never do nothing.
All right, I'm gonna shut her off and get out
Anyway,
of here.
all
Y'all
right.
have a good one.
Y'all too. Love y'all. Good
Catch
night.
catch y'all later. You bet.
Yes, sir.
Good night.
Good night, y'all.